Welcome back to the channel. We are going to take some oat, processed. Night time's among us, so we've got to get a move on. Oat is down in the main farm, so we're just going to take a trailer load over and get that into the flour mill, get some more flour up and underway. I can't move the seat. I'm trying to lower the seat anyway. We bunk down tonight. As soon as we get up in the morning, we've got corns ready for harvest, and so are the potatoes, the spuds. And then we've got some warehousing to do for fruit and veg. It's going to be a pretty big session. Lots to do. The foreshore has been completed, so I'm happy about that, and we get to see the place under lights, which is really cool. I'm not sure if we got the rest out of this from harvest, so we're about to find out. I think we emptied it. Let's have a look. Yeah, no oats there. So down in the main silo, just down the hill here. We just went past the potato field, just there on our left. Probably can't see it. A little bit dark at the moment. I'm trying to get this done before it's too dark. I should have put that away. Anyways, I did it. Very busy farm, very busy. There's always so much to do. We'll just take a full load, I think. I should have brought the other trailer because we need some straw as well, but oh well. 111,000, we'll take that over. Yeah, wow, this farm is just crazy, going right off. So busy. Have a look at the PDA while we're loading. As you can see, we've done a hell of a lot. So get the grass field up. These three are grass. These are horse pastures now, so I don't use them. This is our corn here. That'll be ready as soon as we get up in the morning. These are potatoes, and this strip's potatoes. So that's what we should have on tomorrow. We've just put grapes here. I don't know why it's showing up like that, but I don't know. And we've got olives here, so it's so busy, very busy. We've got a foreshore along here, so it's a real touristy area. We actually go past that. Okay, let's get a move on before it gets too dark. We'll be heading back in the dark, there's no doubt about it. There's our horse pastures here. Was my largest grass field, but I fenced it all up. Got horses in there, and they've got plenty of room now, so it'd be nice if they exercise themselves. Just never enough hours in the day, there's always so much to do. the foreshore here. It's all touristy area. We're not supposed to take the truck up here, but we're going to. It's night time. I want to see what it's like at night. I'll turn my lights off. We've got restaurants. Look at the flashing lights going on there. That's fantastic. My familia. It's really cool. So I'm going to put a spotlight in there. I think that'd really set it off. What about this one? Maybe. My familia. I don't want to take away the flashing lights, so that might be alright. Should brighten the place up a little. We don't really need the front of the shop lit up, but we do need the service areas lit up, so we'll do that. We'll light up the service areas and the restaurant, of course. There's some nice lighting going on here. Oh, come on, play nicely. Alright, you don't want to put it there. Maybe we can put it here. It's not going to let me either. Put one back to back. And this is wool production in here. This should probably be best here. And of course, we need lighting here. For these deliveries, we'll be coming through there tonight. As for the rest of it, pretty good. Shopping centre's closed at night. Salsa Farmers Market. This should be alright. I just wanted to see this foreshore at night time. Fantastic. Really, really cool. There's a fireplace here and everything. It's going to be a big touristy area. Here's the fireplace here. So people can have a barbecue while they sit down and overlook the water. I'm going to put a jetty out here as well. So, and up there on the hill, it's going to be all touristy all along that hill, camping areas and whatnot. That's why this area here is, I've made it all touristy, and as you can see, and that's why there's the nightclub and cafe, and we've got the sweet shop, but it's closed at night. We've got the diner and fast food takeaway, and we've got Taco Bell, Mi Familia. That's a great mod, looks really cool at night. Yeah, so I'm very, very happy this has turned out really well. Yeah, stoked. Absolutely stoked. This build it's really turning out well. I haven't had a great deal of dramas with it. No frame drops, no nothing, so I'm really happy with that. I definitely had to get this over to the flour mill tonight so we can get some more flour by tomorrow night. So we've got the pub over here that's still being built. That's also part of the entertainment district. And then we've got all of our production chains and shopping centre down here. And that's our tailor shop. It too is still being built. This is all we had to do. We just had to drop in here tonight and drop this off, and we'll start getting our flour for tomorrow. And we go home, we'll park up for the night, bunk down, and get into harvest. So we'll attack the corn first, and then we'll get the we'll go and get onto the spuds after that. We'll go and park up. It's been a really big day. We better get some fuel, otherwise we'll run out. So and we've got to get some straw into there, otherwise the TMA will stop production. Oh, it's such a busy map. Every time I log on, there's hours and hours of work to do. It's just crazy. It's great fun though. It's just crazy. This is our def fuel here. And we'll just fuel this up. We'll probably use a light here as well. And we'll get 2 of these big ones, I think, going each way. Yeah, I think that'd be wise. We'll get one there, and we'll turn one around for the workshop, because those boys work at night. Oh, much better. Much better. Alright, we'll go back to the yard just across the road here. We'll park up. Lock this gate. Homestead's way over the other side of the property, so off we go. I didn't want to fuel up tomorrow just because it is harvest. I'll hook this back up and we'll head home. Job done. What a massive day. It'd be good to get a good night's sleep. Oh, the car's at the workshop. Alright, we'll take this truck home. We've got some wool pallets to pick up in the morning as well, so yeah, no worries. We'll be fine. There's the potato field on our left. Oh boy, it's dark now. This is what I don't like, getting home when it's so dark. It's only 5:15 in the afternoon. Very hard to see the road. Windscreen's dirty as well. slope. Home's just up here, so I don't really like bringing the truck home, but don't have much of a choice. The car's at the workshop. And home, sweet home. It's very tight backing in here. Just got to line this up properly. I usually come in from the other way. I might not even make this in. It's got a big tail swing on it. Three-point turn. We're in. No worries there. Alright, bunk down for the night. Oh my god, it's so dark I can't see where I'm going. Give Bonnie some food. And we'll get up at 8. It should be harvest day. If not, I'm going to skip forward another day. Oh, actually, we've still got some warehousing to do, so... Second day of the month. Oh, we're losing money every single day. Let's see if the gods are good to us. Have we got harvest? Please be orange. Damn! Okay, one more day. Well, not all is lost, because I can get the warehousing done, which won't take long at all. And the spuds have dropped back a day. How's that managed? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, come on, Bonnie. There you go. Go and get your grub, fella. Good girl. Wow, it's a big day. It'll be interesting to see anyway. We'll go and get our wool. We'll go and get that started anyhow. So not all is lost. It's just saved me going back to the truck yard to pick this up, so I suppose it was beneficial. These guys should be alright for their tucker. And they've got water. These are only young bulls, I'll show you. I only just got them. There they are there, they're all bulls, and they're now only 1 month old, so but they've got everything they need. So they're only calves, young bulls. Just check these girls here, make sure they're alright. I don't want to lose any. I've got plenty of everything as well. How's the manure looking? That one's empty. We got so much slurry, it's not funny. How's this manure going? Yeah, small pile in there. Okay. They're fine as well. So we can go about our day without any drama at all, and we got some manure, so everything's looking good. It's not going to be the hectic day I thought it was. Definitely tomorrow will be though. Probably, I'm not worried about riding the horses, to be honest. It's a real pain in the butt. The grass fields are ready as well. I'll just drop up and sow the corn since we're here. Okay. I am using the auto load trailer, which I don't really want to, but it's just convenient right now. I should have been not so lazy and forked them onto the trailer. That would have been the right thing to do. I did make it a realistic play when I started the build, so I shouldn't be doing auto load, and I'll continue to auto load anyway. Kevin, can you please just get on the bloody truck? You're crying out loud. You know, they look at 90%. There are too many pallets. Well, actually there's not. There's not too many pallets because I've just taken them all. Yeah, look, the corn's almost ready. Plenty of ears on them, and the cobs are out. We'll we definitely harvest these tomorrow, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. The cobs are ready, so yep. Just gonna cut down, just down through here. Skip by past home and drop these off at the warehouse. The tailor shop's not open at the moment, it's still being built. Foreshore in the daytime. The build's going so good. I'm really, really happy with it. Speed limit is 40 inside the warehouse area. Parker lights must be on at all times. So H&S. So we may have some fruit and veg over there to bring over and put into the chiller as well, so it's still going to be enough for us to do today. We'll weigh in. Should be around the 15,669. Where we drop our loose pallets here. And park up here just out of the way, and we'll go and get the forklift now. I might double these up actually. Wow, that did not play nicely. Got a feeling these might give me trouble at the moment. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're bad. Sometimes they'll stack well, and sometimes they won't. And they're very fiddly. There, we should be alright. And the last stack here. And this way we can just bring the fork straight out and get these inside. And they're ready to go to the tailor shop when sorry, they're ready to go to the wool production when the tailor shop is built. Until then we've just got to store them here, otherwise it's costing money to have wool production up and running. This is our delivery trailer over here. Everything works. You take the pallets in, you load it up. Wrong way. So all the lip is on the trailer. Drive in, load it up, and lift the dock up, the lip drops down, close the door, take the truck out, lock the back gates, back doors, the barn doors, and yeah, it all works. This is a great mod. It's fantastic. Warehouse, man. It's I rate it big time. It's great. Except when the forklift flicks out like that. So we're going to go up backwards because that's what you usually do. Double stack pallets. Go all the way down and just back to it a little bit. Alright, we'll fall to it. Alright, we'll go up a bit. I don't know if this is going to behave itself. But when I'm in first person, it doesn't behave. It gives me all sorts of grief. When I go in third person, it doesn't usually give me a problem. Oh, wolves over here. So I'll just, whoa. Didn't expect that to happen. Too close to the damn wall. Alright, and we'll do this and we'll come back in again. Just take this top pallet off. Can't double stack them up there. Yeah. Put this one in here. We'll put this one in here. I'll slide this one over. We've got to get that back on the truck. That's for returns. Everything on the bottom is for returns. Move that over. Yeah, we'll move that over. Alright, we'll get that up the top there. Top floor, please. Now we're cooking with chooks. Yeah, here we go, it's going to play up. As soon as you put a little bit of back to it on, it really plays up. That on the ground. And we'll drop that in under it. Game did that to me. Push him inside the line a little. Last double stack. We've got honey and flour there. Yeah, we've got butter in the chiller, in the chill room. Unsalted butter. And we've got everything in here. In there we've got our pellets of unsalted butter. Actually should put them on the rack away from that door, and then the FPS won't muck around like it just did. Oh man, come on, please, Jesus. I shouldn't have come in here, because now I'm going to move these. I meant to do it ages ago, but I didn't actually do it. Fell on my head. Look, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's frustrating me. I need to get a high reach forklift for in here, and then I can do double stacks on top, but this forklift won't reach the stack on top if I do it that way. Alright, we'll get this up on the top shelf. I should have moved it over a bit. See, it only just makes it, and I've got to fully back tilt. And put it down, I've got to forward tilt. When I haven't got, you bastard, when I haven't got a lot on, I take my time in here. But today we're getting ready for a big day, so that was the last pallet for now anyway. And we'll just lock the door up. So that's the wool done. We don't have any eggs ready today. We'll just have a quick look at fruit and veg, but I'm pretty sure that's not ready either. Way on the way out. That way there's a record of weighed in and weighed out, and only 4 kilo difference, 40 kilo difference. I suppose we could bring them over. It's probably not worth it really. We'll leave it for another day till there's a bit more of a load. I know I've got to get a load of straw done, so I'll go and do that. Got to run some straw and some hay and some silage, so I'll leave the gate open in the day. Only lock everything at night. This bloke here, flying over in the chopper, I want to use his services to spray my fields, but he never waves back. There's not enough fruit and veg there, so just going to park this up now. And straw and hay, we'll take all 3 trailers, I guess. Yeah, bugger it, we'll take all 3. Oh, did I hook up on that back gate? I think I did, you know. No. I've never actually hooked up on that gate. I've always made it around here easily. It's just the game being an arse. That rear trailer drags across just here. So, but yeah, I've never actually been caught there before. Chuck a righty up here. It's misbehaving for some reason today. I don't know why. It's not making any sense. So that's our TMR. Go and get our silage from here. Oh look, it's hitting everything right now. This game's playing up at the moment. I mean, I don't know why. It's been all sorts of stupid. Taken 3 trailers in here almost every time. Right, so we'll get the hay that's out of here. Let's see how much it is. See how much we got, I mean, not how much it is. We'll see how much we've got. 160,000. 160,000. We need to top up with grass, but yeah, look, it's empty. That's it. So we got to cut the grass today, bring it over to here. We don't have a choice in that matter, so we need to do the grass. And then we're going to go over there. We're going to come out here. We're going to wrap around. We're going to load up the silage. Oh, I didn't get the hay, the straw, because this is where we got to take it. And I have absolutely no straw. I'm going to have to buy it. No, I'm not. It's back at the yard. We'll get this full load in, and then I'll race back to the yard. We'll fill up with straw. I should have got the straw first. I didn't think. We got a whole bunch of straw from the wheat harvest. That's it, we're full. Just have the parkers on, we don't need the other lights. Yeah, so we'll shoot back to the yard. I'll take the back road, because we're not supposed to go down, not supposed to come any further than here with a triple. So we'll do the right thing. Olives and grapes. Yeah, olives and grapes are in there. We'll go up there later. That those white peaks there, I'm going to use that as a mine for lime. Lime, road salt, and well, that's it. And I'm going to store my fertilizer over there as well. I've got 3 factories all making 2 lots of granule fertilizer, and one of them's making liquid fertilizer from slurry. This is always pretty tight coming through here with 3 trailers. It's like really tight. This right hand bend, if I don't line this up right, we're in big trouble. I'll hook now, and we just make it around, go late, and then cut back in. I hate how the camera does that. That fucking annoys me. Let's go, come on. Let's go, let's go. And that trailer just makes it, so it's just, if you just give it the room it needs, and you'll be fine. You'd never make it with a fourth trailer, it only just makes it with 3. Like only just. I think we'll cut this field for the grass. I'll leave that nice green field in there for the horses. Don't need indicators in my own farm. The only one here. I think we have excess straw in here. I know the straw barn's full, like completely full. I can't fit anything else in it, so I'm sure we've got straw in here, and we may even have some up at the midfield silo as well. I'm pretty sure of it. 229. That'll give us almost a full load. So yeah, when we head back to get the silage, which is not going to be the best being in the rear trailer, but we're only going around the corner with it anyway, I guess, so it should be okay. I need a cuppa while this is filling up. I'll just quickly make a cuppa. No, I just got to pour it. It's percolated, mate. It's all percolated. All I do is flick a switch like that, and we're ready. And I should be back before that's even loaded. So I've got another silo in the midfield. between 5, 6, 7, between 6 fields. Six fields. It too has got straw in there, so that'll top it off. Are we full yet? No, we're still filling up. This is working out a treat. Bloody beautiful. Well, we have an election tomorrow to go and vote. We full yet? No, 179. We'll get 220 in there. Let's run forward a bit. And this should be ready, but oh look, the coffee's ready at the same time. So we should be full here. About 90%. Well, I don't want to touch the stuff in the straw barn because I know that that's full. Yeah, just there on the left. I mean, that's completely full. It's 250,000 litres it holds. Yeah, but I don't think I brought all the straw down from this silo up here. We had just under 500,000 litres of straw from that top field up the left. So it's pretty good harvest. And I'm sure this has got straw in it. I'm sure it has. So let's no, it's completely empty. Okay, we drained it. I'm just gonna have this little crest, and I just want to have a look at the potatoes. And I'll stop here because it's downhill, so I'm not gonna have to struggle to get going again pulling uphill. Yeah, look, these are almost done. A little bit longer, probably another 2 sleeps, another 2 more months in game, so 2 more sleeps. These ones will be ready. I've got beets over here, down in that field they're beets. Big field for beets. And I've got cotton over the other side, and this lot here's potato as well, all spuds. Yeah, they're nearly ready. Geez, they look good, eh? They look fantastic. The bees, with all these flowers on it, the bees will be giving me tons of honey just now. That field over there where the circle is on the screen, in the middle of the screen, that's my cotton field. It's pretty decent. And we're going to go past the new cotton field. I haven't planted the cotton in it yet, but I made it yesterday. I created another field yesterday, just near the truck yard. I just pour me Perco into me cup and we're done. It'll take me a second. There we go, all done. I thought the spuds would have been ready to harvest today. I really did. It looks like they went backwards a day's growth stage. If that makes any sense. They were dark green before I went to sleep last night, and now they're a tinge lighter. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it runs right up to the back of up over the top of the hill. There is the end of the field, and that's the one we harvested yesterday. I've just cultivated it and re-limed and cultivated it. We've got bees everywhere. They should be busy little bees with all these flowers out on the potatoes at the moment. That's it. No, we're just going to go down here and get the silage and then drop it all off in the TMR bay. So we've got about, by memory, 490,000 litres sitting there, so I may as well do this and then shut it down so it's not costing us. That's the field I was telling you about. I did that yesterday. It's going to be the second cotton field. So when the 2 fields are ready at once, it will be a big harvest. You need a lot of crop to really make cotton worthwhile. Alright, so look, this game's trying to really like trip me up. It just did it to me again. I've come around this corner hundreds of times in the triple. Look, it's doing it to me again. It's trying to make me cut, so then this rear trailer gets hooked up. And I said everything was playing up just now. Well, I don't know. That's the game for you. Never expect games to play nicely, hey? For the silage, we're going to take the next street up. I'm going to turn up this one here. Sorry, we use this service way. That's right. This is the last. We're not allowed to go on the foreshore street, which is the one on the right. This is a good one to come up, because then it's a nice little left-hand turn here. And then a nice little left turn through here. So it's, it's not really risky getting hooked up anywhere. Oh look, it's just spun out of me. Come on, game. Being an arsehole. That goes up on top of the hill. I'm going to put some homesteads up there, use that land for some homesteads. I've got to unlock some more tiles yet. Turn here, we jag around really late, and now we bring it over, and that third trailer should come in perfectly while we're lined up to make a right hand turn. No, we're not dropping off, mate, we are actually picking up. So we get the indicator on and the headlights. I don't want anyone to run over us. And here we go, silage coming out. Lovely. Let's see, 128,000 litres, 84, so we can still keep it running. I thought I had a lot more than that. I must have picked up some. You know what? I took 2 trailer loads of silage yesterday over to the main farm, and I forgot I'd done it. It's because there's so much to do. I've got every production in the game active. It's all around this area. And I'm keeping them all running. I've got the warehousing, I've got fruit and veg. Let me start just over here. Here's the workshop. So I've got my fruit and veg here. And got all the warehousing, got honey, got wool, eggs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're all sales points, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 productions, plus we've got 2 more at the truck yard here, 12, 13, we've got 13 production chains, and I'm keeping them all running. I haven't once like not topped anything up. It's just kept the productions running, and that's why I'm still floating. That's why I'm still making money and still able to completely like keep building and keep building. And you see there, it's just dirt. Like I haven't done any detailing in a lot of it. Like detailing, I mean like foreshore, like all of this sort of detailing, you know, walking paths and touristy stuff. You know, detailing like this, like completely, the place is like ready kind of to play on. You know, it's like it takes quite a few hours. It's not easy to paint either. The game keeps mucking around. Like here I see a mistake. I can just fix it up easy by doing this. And we'll just chop a little bit off there, I think. Come on. So, and we need to put a little piece just here. There we go. So now it's a nice curve, you know. So, but I mean, that takes hours, like, and hours, car parks and fencing, and then putting all your placeables and finding the placeables you want, and then doing all intricate little painty bits like around here, making it all square. It takes a long time. Like, I've got to change this a bit. It's a little bit too white, a bit too bare, so I might put some little pot plants or something out there, but I'm not in a great rush to do any of it. This is just very basic. This needs more. This is pretty good, but I realised people out here having their lunch, they've got no gate access and no footpath, and they're on just plain grass, so I need to do some fixing up and stuff. But all that costs money, and that's why I'm at it for so long all the time. Go on, change gear. There we go. Yeah, because I'm excited about the build. It's going really well. I'm impressed with it, and yeah, it's really exciting. I feel FS19 have let me down a lot, let all of us down as players in recent times. I mean, there's mods there that we need that they just don't bother, like anti-collision camera mod, you know. Why didn't they make that part of the standard game? Why didn't they do that? You know, that makes no sense at all of why they didn't do that. I missed the goddamn straw. Oh, how frustrating. I have to come around the block again. I'll just do a loopy loop. Missed the straw. Highly doubt I'll be able to back this up. There's 2 dollies there, 3 trailers and 2 dollies. And good luck doing that. I'm gonna try. It's gonna miss it anyway. Yeah, nah. No, not gonna play. But we will get our silage in anyhow. Unless it decides it's going to skip that on me too. There we go, silage is alright. So I'll do a right and then hook around and come back the opposite way that we're facing. And we'll drop the straw in and then we're good to go. And there we go, off we go. It's in the centre trailer. Needs a service. That's the only way to get around the corner. Coming in this way, it's a lot tighter. We'll be right now. We'll be able to get the straw done. There we go. Because I built it, I kind of know how much room. I've always played on no man's land. FS19, I built about 20 or 30 different no man lands, and that's why I got to know the topography of the map back to front. I know where all the flat land is, I know where all the hills are, and I've built it so many times that I've just remembered where I'd put things and they worked, and so I've brought that all in to this map on FS22. And it's wrong on a Scooby, mate. Yeah, and so that's why the map you probably think it's like you like it, because you probably haven't seen it built like this before. But I didn't just get on and start building it. I've got a lot of experience with no man's land. Pretty much the only map I played. I did like Elm Creek. I thought that was a pretty awesome map. But there's not many maps I do like. They just don't build maps the way that I like them. If they're big American maps, they're always dead square, and I don't know. I look for certain maps, and I just can't find any that I'm happy with. Look at this camera, would you? Look at this. Christ's sake, man. That's what shits me about Giants. Like, they could have put anti-collision camera in, you know, as standard part of the game, no problem. That's what they should have done. And they're just too lazy to do it. I don't know, either that or they're just not skilled enough to do it. It's the most frustrating thing about this game. It has so many positives, and yet it has so many negatives at the same time. Come on, my turntable's under that, for fuck's sake. No, you can hook up on angles, mate. This is what I do for a living. Just then it told me the pin. It's not even right. But I just serviced it and it's still not right. What the hell? I forget what I had to do now. There's something else I had to get done. We're going to park up. There's nothing else I can do right now, so we're going to skip forward a month and get into harvest. I'll fast travel home, so then I'll be back in the car again. Yeah, pretty easy day really. Oh, we might do some grass actually. I think I will. I'll get the worker onto it. There's no point collecting these until there's a full run. Otherwise you just dick around too much constantly. I'm going to quick travel home after it saves. Because we need to take the grass over to get some more hay going. I was because you can't fast farm the none of these that I have. No Tedder's fast farm. This one used to, but it doesn't. It won't fast farm. So when it's behind the mower, it doesn't even turn. I actually tried and put miscellaneous. Thank you. I put this on it, and that didn't make any difference either. I put that on the back of the mower, it still wouldn't fast farm. So I decided, okay, I'm not going to use any tedders. I'll just create my own through the factory, and it goes over to the grass dryer. I'll tag it. That way I know that I still have that to do. And if this is correct, that and that shouldn't be fertilised. And this should be ready. And that should be ready, but I'm not going to do both. Oops. I think I'll just cut this one. Oh, actually, I might just cut this one. I'll just do that. It's a quick one. Mower's over here. Oops. Mower's just here. That's right. The mower's the mower's over here. I shuffle gear around from time to time. I forget where I put things. Yeah, livestock trailer. No, I do all that properly. I buy and sell to and from the livestock. I just like to do it that way, you know. Yeah, so I'd put the 3-point attachment on there, and it still wouldn't work. So maybe I should just get rid of this mower, you know. And we'll go on to I call it the L field because it's kind of an L shape. And I'll get the worker onto it. Can't go cross country, I've got the gates up. I've got fences in there now, so... because up the back there, behind the L field, I'm going to put residential. So I just pre-planned ahead when I had a little bit of extra cash. I thought I'll just go ahead and put the fencing up now, so I won't have to do it later, like when I forget, because I forget. So I'll just make sure this is on swath, because I'm not going to bale it and then take it over. I'll just do it loose. So I'll just bring up the help window. Swath dropping, thank you. Turn that off and I'll just move that back to the map. And we'll get the worker onto this. Yeah, no worries. I'm actually going to get rid of that shrub. Oh, any deals on today? Nothing I need. Landscaping, painting, just the plain grass. Now, there we go, and that'll do it. And we should have enough time to get the tractor. And we'll bring this one. It's a large tractor, but it's got a front end loader on it. There's only this and the John Deere 7 series, I think it is, that have large tractors with front end loaders on them. I love this. I think this tractor is just the bomb. It is absolutely awesome. I rate this tractor big time. I think it's fantastic. FS19 I wouldn't touch, class. Didn't want to have a bar of it. I was big on case. FS19. Always liked John Deere, but I went case because they were like, the slot counts were so expensive for all of John Deere in FS19, and I fell in love with case because of that, and I gave up on John Deere because the slot counts were just way too high. And when you're on no man's land, you have to pretty much build your own map. look, you don't have to. I mean, you can do enough logging and then make enough money and call it success, but I don't think you've beaten no man's land until you've bought every tile and put everything down that's possibly in the game that you can do, as well as residential areas, shopping centres, factories, like everything, absolutely everything. Decorations, tourist areas, caravan park areas, like well, you haven't got collectibles that are placeables. So who's in that? You know that all these all the workers are FS the farm sim guys, right? They're based on their characters, giant software characters. Yeah. I couldn't really tell who that was, but yeah, it is. Yeah, based on giant software people, which is pretty cool, I reckon. Why is that not picking up? What have I done? What have I done? I lifted the pickup. Not to worry. It's based on them. Yeah. Oh, if you watch giant software, like farm sim shows and that, you'll see them, and they actually resemble them very closely for what it is. Oh, love coffee. That's what keeps me playing for so many hours. My live streams, before I had a following, my live streams were always like 12 hours, 11 and a half, 13 hours, like this. Yeah, I was so addicted. I couldn't get off the bloody thing. My eyes were always tired. And now I'm blind because of it. I'm going to call that full. I'm just going to drop this into the silo, and I'll run the grass over with the semi-trailer. I'll just take the single trailer. There's no need to take 3 trailer loads, there won't be enough grass. I just want enough to keep the production running. It's an awesome game. The models are, it's just a shame about all these licenses and that these companies are trying to just weasel money out of people. You know, I understand Giants being so stern, you know, because licensing they get sued, and you know, let's face it, it's a pretty bloody good game, right? If Giants had competition, it'd be a way better game. Like they would actually really knuckle down and do something special that's probably never been done before. But look at this idiot. Get over here, stupid. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Consider yourself sacked. You're out of there. Put the warning beaker on. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm not actually going to cut that. I'm going to leave that. It's just more headache than what it's worth. Looks good when it's cut, eh? And we'll just park this here. I'll put him away later. I'll leave the beacon on, so just for safety reasons. Let's go. Let's do this. Probably get 2 loads. Oh, there's 3 lines there. I might get 2 full loads in a bit. Yeah, it was doubled. was double fertilised. Yeah, granule, and then I put the liquid on for the second. Always. Well, I make my own, so it doesn't cost me anything. Well, it does, but not very much at all. Not compared to buying it. I'm still waiting on one of the modders to do the Case IH mod from FS19 that had the Midas big Superboys on it. They were some monster floaters, those tyres were, that looked massive chunky boy, eh? So, but this class tractor reminds me of the Case in a way. Similar. 132. Took $132 for 10 minutes work. I pay my boys far too well. I did have this one online, but no one ever came and joined me. I'm always prepared to help others out. I don't just get help from my farm and then disappear. I chip in. I like to look at other people's farms and how they set things up and how they play, and even new players, you can learn something from everyone in this game. People who've been playing forever don't know everything. They know a lot, but they don't know everything. And new players, they do unusual things that you don't generally think about, and you're like, wow, that's actually, I could take that and, you know, do a little bit something different, but off that idea you learn something from everyone. I love seeing noobs outdo people who big note themselves. I love it. I love seeing it. It's great. Yeah, because they get called noobs and they outdo the so-called self-masters. It's great. It's awesome. There's no room for ego in gaming. You're only as good as your last bloody harvest, you know. Alright. It's actually worked really well. 2 lines equal 1 full trailer. So 1 swath. This is a 56,000 litre trailer. So 2 swaths of this fill this trailer up. So 56 and 2 is 250, 280, 28,000 bushels, well, litres being grass. So normally I'd have to cut it, and then you'd have to ted it, and then you'd have to go around and either bale it or pick it up like I am now. And when you got the tedder on, it won't fast farm, and I'm so used to fast farming with the tedder that it takes forever to actually to ted, like not this field, but even that other square field I've got there, you can see just down there. It would take me forever, like ages. He missed a little bit there. I don't know how he did that. So cut and uncut. It looks great when it's ready to cut, and it looks great when it's cut. I mean, the texture that they've done, really, you can't fold giants on that. That is just absolutely awesome, hey, isn't it? It's just no bonza. Yeah. Yeah, a few of the textures have changed, eh? The ploughed state is still pretty good, but then when it comes to the cultivated and the seeding and that, it's like really hard to see. Yeah, some of the spraying as well. So, and rolling, like when you seed and then you roll it, you can't tell where you've seeded and where you've rolled it, so because it basically looks like exactly the same texture. We're going to take the car. I'm not going to fast travel anymore. We're not in a rush. I'll take a little cruise. We'll just drop this off here. I'll just put this away. I'm just going to take a semi-load. I'd much prefer to do that. So we'll take the whole, should have 112 litres in there. Look at me zigzagging around. 25s, yeah, 56, 60s, it should be, we'll put it this way, there's probably about 85,000 litres that is that can just taken straight over. If I was to use that trailer, that's 56,000. I have to come back for a second trip anyway, so I mean, I'd rather do it this way. Look, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the mower away too. I'm a stickler for tidiness. Everything has its place and every place has its thing. I can't change. Yeah, there was one guy I played with online, and when he came onto my map, he just left machinery everywhere. It took me about an hour to put everything away. I was cursing him when he was going. He was like, because yeah, I play on other people's maps. I'm really tidy as well. Just put everything back where I find it. And that's where they keep it. That's where I got it from. That's where I put it back. It's just how I am. And I also played with one guy who came on. I gave him access to things. He seemed like he was cool, and he started digging up all my fields. And I came back, and luckily I didn't save the game because he would have destroyed it. We'll close this because we're not going to be coming back in this shed again. We don't need to do any feed either. So these sheds are awesome. Yeah, light switches here. They're just, man, these sheds are just crazy, eh? It's like, you've got all your workbench, you've got everything here. It's all your windows, like, it's the sounds, you've got shelving. They thought of everything. These mods are friggin' unreal. Like, really classy. Really well done. It's these ones. These are the ones I used to use. These are really cool, man. These are the English ones. I'll see if I can zoom out. But they're just really cool. I like them, you know. Not that one. This one as well. You know, it's like they're really cool sheds. But now, these, man. I got this one here over at the grapes and over where my grapes are. Got one of them there. These are the ones that I use. You got a big side door here, and you got these two. You got shelving in it. This is big drive-through. Yeah, they're fantastic, man. I can't rate them enough, eh? They just, I love them, man. They are just awesome sheds. They look great. I haven't even tried to change the colour, but yeah, I use it as a bale shed. That's just straw. Yeah, I use it as my bale shed and just keep my straw blower there. Yeah. Yeah, every horse paddock has entry gates and little tracks that they all lead to each other. Another gate here, fence, you know, gate. I mean, a gate here that leads into the back paddock. Got another gate here, another gate here that leads into the top paddock here, and then we've got a gate here that leads into this one here. Now, funnily enough, they still use the feed and they don't die being out here. It's just a bit more realistic. You can only have 4 out at any time. if you try and get off the horse with a fifth one out, it doesn't let you. It says there are too many horses out in the field, or too many horses not in. So this is all ready to harvest too. But yeah, I do. I harvest it when I need grass. I'll harvest everything. But we're pretty right on grass. And there's me tag, so I don't forget what I had to do. Yeah, it's a bit bland, eh? I need to get some shrubs in amongst all of that. Looks alright from up here, but I just got to put some more decoration in there, some more shrubs, some nice ones, you know, kind of make circles, squares, rectangles, I don't know, just little things that are a little bit off, like just to, you know, I want to put a barbecue area and, you know, just the money, just, it's hard to hold on to the money. Like, I lost $9,000 overnight, so 231,000. I got up today, and 226,000 and a bit, but I had to pay the mower wage, the wage for the mower guy. Oh. Yeah, not a bad view, eh? Yeah, so that hill there is, I'm going to use that all for camping and like a big camping ground, and whenever I can find some mods that are going to fit in. But I've got a plan. I just waiting on mods to be released, so I can implement it. So there's the warehouse straight ahead. Being the house on the hill here gives you that vantage. You can overlook quite a lot, which is really cool. And that fence there's a bit dodgy. I'm going to fix that right now. That's this bit. So what I've actually done is I chopped it in here. I go to demolish, get rid of this whole section, and I'll just tidy it up a bit. We'll relay that. I hate when that happens. I only use the white picket fence for the homestead. So I've got to start bringing this around a little bit. What's the angle here? There. So I've got to put like a small little curves on. It's a little bit better. Still not perfect, but a little bit better. Show you the foreshore. I put these drains in too. These are really cool, man. There's stormwater drains. I've got one over there, just over there as well. Just sort of adds, they blend into the ground really good. It's a good mod. Really cool. I've got to finish it. I've got a few in here that need finishing. We got time, so we won't harvest until we wake up tomorrow. But this is the foreshore bit that not really fully completed. I've got to put some you know, little bit more painting and that to do in here, but it looks alright. I'll show you from the air. Looks okay. It looks great at night with the lights come down the foreshore. Off here I originally had a bridge, and I doubled it over to come across, but as you see, this needs work. So I took the bridge away, and I thought I'll put a fireplace there and put 2 angled seats, and people hang out here and have a few beers at night and throw the fishing line in. And then off here, because there's no jetty, so I tried to build the land out to make a jetty, just a thin one here and one over here, and they didn't look any good. So I tried a little bit of a bridge. It didn't look any good either. I'll show you one of them. Go on to others. There's like one like this, and I could bury it in a little bit but it just didn't really look like a jetty. I'll show you. I'll place this one down here. It just didn't look right, you know, like it is touching the water. I mean, I'll leave it there now. It's just like a fishing pier. Kind of make it look, you know, little bit real. And I'll also bring the path in here too. Yeah, kind of like that. So, you know, I don't know, to me it just doesn't look right. It needs some railing or something. Actually, speaking of it, I wonder if it used as a rail. Probably one of these. I'll do it on this side. This might look alright. You might have talked me into it. I'll go from here, collides, and it's not gonna look any good anyway. You could have a rail like that, but I mean, you'd want the rail all the way across, wouldn't you, for it to look any good? All right, let me try. Yeah, so as it starts to dip down, probably not going to look any good. No, I don't want it. It doesn't look good. I'll leave that there though. We'll leave it like a jetty, yeah. And I'll probably use the same mod for a couple of jetties over here when I do the tourism area here. It'll look alright, eh? Yeah, and at night, this Familia, these lights here all change different colours, and oh man, it looks brilliant. It's really cool. Yeah, this here looks awesome at night. I kid you not. The town fountain. Yeah, see, there's too much grass around. I need to put like little sort of walkway fences. Alright, I'm not going to put it in because I want to keep going, but these ones I was thinking, is it these? No, they're too big. It's this one. Yeah, so I mean they might look alright. It's kind of what you would expect to see. Apart from that, there's this rail here. Let's just put this one here. So you've also got these ones which probably might suit like a walking path better, more than likely. But I've got to hold on to that money because I'm losing 7,000 every day until I get harvest. So let's just get on with this. Oh, since we're going past it, alright. We'll have a look from the outgate first. This is it here. I had a few problems with this. The mod was mucking around, but it's a nightclub in there and like full-on restaurant out here. So I've also got a fountain there. We'll look at it from the air. Looks a bit better from the air. So you can see I've got the gates up. You can still get in there. Some marquees and picnic tables, sort of like a reserved area for a function or whatever. And then you got your restaurant tables sort of around, and I don't know, just try to make it a bit different. The only thing I don't like is deliveries come through here and then they wrap around. So I try and come through like early in the day if I'm going to deliver to the restaurant here, so that people aren't eating their food and having diesel trucks running by doing deliveries. Wouldn't be, you know, the restaurant would probably not like it either. So, and there's the pub there. That's still being built because I haven't finished it, so I'm just going to class it as being built. These are the olives and the grapes. I only planted these last episode, so they've actually just started to grow. I completely fenced it too. I forgot. Have they? No, they haven't. I've got to come through and trim that, but I'm not going to do it now. You keep sidetracking me. So I have to spin around here. That's a ton of work. Doing, I don't know if I should have done grapes and olives. It's so much bloody work. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this is the wool bales. They all come here. This is the production chain on the left. Drop them off in there. And this is the dairy over here. Shopping centre there. Farmers market. This here's the dairy. Dairy's pretty much finished. I've just got to do a couple of little touches. So yeah, they've got their lunch area just there. Got some extra storage for slurry. I've got so much slurry it's not funny. So yeah, and that's where we've got to take our grass. So I'm just going to take the single trailer. That there's silage, that one. This one here is TMR. So these three production chains are all close together. Yep, and there's the warehouse. I love that mod. My God, that is the best mod. It makes everything so real. Yep, fuel, warehouse, mechanic garage there. Alright, we'll just get this single trailer. Bale shed. I've only got some straw in there at the moment. This here makes granule fertilizer. This one here makes liquid fertilizer. So, and I've got other production chains down the other side of the warehouse. We'll just park in here. Alright, we'll get this single trailer out. What trailer do I take? I'll take the Roadrunner. Love it. I'll just take the single trailer. It's got the unreal capacity in it, so it's more than enough grass. I won't get a full load just out of this single trailer. Just drop the dot. There you go. We'll cut up through the back paddocks. There's the new field I put down yesterday. And that's going to be cotton. We can do 70 through here. Yeah, that one's going to be cotton, so I'll have 2 cotton fields now, which is good. I wasn't sure about buying this tile, but I'm glad I did now. I didn't waste any money on it, put it that way. Yeah, these are all my fields. My farm's all over this way. We've got another road that tucks up the other side of the hill there. Potatoes on the left. That one's been harvested. Yeah, I've got sugar beets on the green one there on the other side of the potatoes. Sugar beets. Just there's potato. Whoop. Cotton on the right there. Wheat on the top one, then you've got grass next to it. Yeah, main farm. And we'll just grab all the grass out of here. Always come the wrong way. I've still got enough seed. Got plenty of TMR. It makes TMR like massive. 121,000. Not too bad. That'll do for a couple of in-game days. So tomorrow, like, we'll bunk down tonight, and then tomorrow we'll head straight over. The corn is just over there. We'll see it as I drive around when I leave here. That'll be ready to harvest, and so will the potatoes. So it should be a a damn good busy day. I'll try and show you around a little bit there. We'll use the overhead camera. So yeah, there's the grass field that I just took this grass out of. 121,000 litres just out of that strip. Yeah, I didn't worry about cutting here. Corn's here on this field. You can see it's a really wavy up and down through here. I don't think I'm going to be able to collect it all with the header, especially here. This is really steep. This bit here, really steep. So I think we're going to miss some of the corn, especially here. It starts to slope down, so on those peaks and knolls you miss out on a fair bit. I've got sheep here, blacks and whites, grass. These are the horse pastures. So I've got one horse in each pasture. There's 4 of them out here. Another one here. We've got another one here. And the top paddock, we've got one here, and then I've always got one in here. So when you leave one horse in here, he still eats the food and uses the straw and stuff, and the rest of them benefit from it. But it's a shame they don't walk around and stuff. Like, they'll just kick, and that's about all they do. But it's trying to make it realistic. You know, the best that I can possibly do with what the game's got. Yeah, straw bales, straw blower. As you can see, I've got so much silage, slurry. I've got so much of it, a couple of million litres I can store. I've got plenty of manure as well, 3 lots of manure. Straw shed's full, 250,000. I got my header just under there out of the weather. I love these sheds, they're just the bomb. They really are, they're brilliant. Lime, and I've run out now, but this is where I keep the fertilizer in pallets. Yeah, this is the auto bot I use for this one. And this, I'm just so busy, this map's so busy that auto bot really helps, because this is all manual, water and everything, same as this one. These are only calves. They're 1 month old today. I'll show you. Grass is ready. I'll just show you. They're 1 month old. There you go, 1 month. So I went to the market yesterday and bought them. So I got 8. So yeah, they're all good to go. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. We'll keep this production running. We'll go down past the chooks and the horses, just because it's quicker to go that way from this way. I'll go in cab, but you don't really notice the horses a great deal when you're in cab. You can see, but the next one's coming up here. You don't see the one in the far paddock. Oh yeah, you do. You do a little bit. And there's the Palomino there. Stupid horse. Yeah, this is the starting tile, and this grass field that I got the paddocks on, the horses, that was my first grass field. That's where I made my money, from silage. That's where I started. And I tore everything down and put the chicken pens here, and down the back there's honey. So we should have honey there now because all the crops have flowered, so there should be plenty of honey. They were sugar beets and I left them to die, and I just thought I'll just leave it. I've got more fields than I can handle, and there's no honey. I don't understand why there's not. And we'll go up to the production now. We'll drop this grass off. and this is the only sealed road throughout the entire map, except around town here, so everything else is a dirt road. And these in here, I'll take you in there since we're going past, production chain. Made this yard here for more production. That there's for sugar beets. I dump them on the ground there, where the front loader is, the wheel loader. And that box there to the right, just there, that splits the sugar beets. I get stones, sugar beets, and something else out of slurry. And then the slurry goes into here, gives me granuled fertilizer. Stones and mortar in here gives me granuled fertilizer. This one here is seed production. And this one's liquid production. I bring the slurry down here. So from that green one across there, I bring that over, dump into here, and this one gives me the liquid fertilizer here. And that one from the sugar beets goes into that light green one over there that I just pointed at. Oh, it's just busy. Every time I log on, it's just like go, go, go. There's always so much to do. So this white road, this is a service lane for both the shopping centre and the farmers market, which isn't ready to go yet, so I don't use it because I haven't finished building it. But yeah, it's coming together pretty good. Now this will keep our production going, which makes me happy. Because that in there, where the green stripe is, let me untag it. It's usually full of grass in that shed there where you see the white concrete floor. This won't even tickle it. It holds like 600,000 or 700,000 litres. It's completely empty, as you can see. That'll be gone in 2 days, if not sooner. Yeah, production's worked really well. And that one there on the right, that makes me silage. And then the hay on the left and the silage on the right go down into here. This makes TMR, hay, silage and straw. So that's why I don't sell my straw. I need it for the TMR. And that's the warehouse, and I use that every single day. It's brilliant. I'm starting to gather quite a few pallets in there now. So what do I have to do? That's it. I think I'll bunk down for the night, and we'll get up and then we'll just get straight into harvest. Why not? Why not, eh? Let's do it. Got off. Alright, now we'll drive home. We'll bunk down. Let's just look at the fruit and veg. Nah, it's not even worth doing a trip. We could probably go to the warehouse. And put them in the chiller room. I've got 2 pallets. I'll take these 2. Yeah, just to give you a look at it. I'll just quickly load these up. I use the auto load for these, otherwise they're too fiddly. Too fiddly putting them on the trailer and then, you know. My strawberries for cake. But I haven't built the bakery yet, so I'm just going to store these until the bakery is ready. 221,000 is not a lot of money. Not in this game. Disappears real quick. And this is 40 through here, so I always make sure I stick to 40. Yeah, this warehouse, this thing is just absolutely the best mod I've seen in a long time. It's crazy good. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love it, love it. The 15.6, and it is. If you bring in trailers that are not auto load, that's where this thing comes in into play. I'll drop this off. Now I have to move over to here, sort of make it look like doing paperwork, if you want to role play it. But if I leave the truck here, they end up spawning back on to, if it's auto load. Like this combination's not auto load, so I can fill this up with various different pallets, whatever I want, and they will stay there and not, you know, like if you use the auto load nitro, you know, I took them 2 pallets and go and try and pick up eggs, they will disappear and then it will load the eggs. So I always shut the doors because it's a chiller. I'll take you over there. This is the chill room here, and I've got this is all butter at the moment. So we'll open the dock. So as you see here, we'll raise the dock out, watch the lip comes out, just like in real life, lands on the back door, and then I can load this up. If I want to take some wool, I just throw some wool pallets in. If I want to then go and, where's my eggs gone? I'll move to me, and then I can put, say, 4 pallets of eggs behind it. Then I put a couple of pallets of honey, a couple of pallets of flour. Then I can put some produce on the back. I can go and deliver that. I can be out for the day, running around all my delivery areas, which are over there, and yeah, and like do multi drops. It's fantastic. It even packs away properly. Like, it's, what an incredible mod, man. It just blows me away. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it. So this one we will be loading. This is the only self-load trailer. That one down on that dock 10, that's the auto load, and you can't take pallets off or put them on at all with a forklift, or not here. That one's just there for show. That trailer on dock 10, it's just here for show, just to sit on a dock, because I've won too many trailers. Instead of selling it, I just thought I'll keep it, you know. Oh, safety light. Beep beep, in case anyone's coming. Oops. So it kind of gives you the realism. This is going to play up on me, I just know it, because that's what it does. Right. Yeah, I've got that pick any pallet up mod. I try not to use it until the game stuffs me around. And then just out of sheer frustration I'll end up using it, but I'm going to tidy that up by hand. So these are strawberries. Probably could not pick up a skid pallet like this full of strawberries. It'd just be way too heavy, even though it's only strawberries. In real life you wouldn't be able to do that. Just fix these tines up. And we'll go and put these in the chiller room. So usually I wouldn't worry until there's like a full load. Is it going to play nice? It is going to play nice. These really mucky around sometimes. Get out of the way, stupids. I'm coming through. Alright, and drop it down a bit. We'll put this in the chilled room, which is this one here on the left. I've got butter in there. And I'll just leave these ones on the ground. Oh, Jesus. Not really the way I wanted to do it, but see if I can straighten it up. Yeah, it worked. So that's it. That's the warehouse. Man, this mod is just the duck's nuts. It's awesome. I always lock the place up when I come and go. And we've got lights down here too. I usually turn them off. So I won't be coming back in today or tomorrow. So we'll just go in and out any door. This is the lunch area, and that's all produce. The van comes and goes and does his own thing. All the pallet stacks are over here. So yeah, regional trailers, regional delivery vans, small truck vans. They're mainly for bread trucks. So yeah, no, it's cool. It's awesome. I love it. I try and make it as realistic as possible. And yeah, it's starting to fill up. Still a few racks down here to fill up, but yeah, it's going good, eh? And we'll drop him off. Go and get our paperwork from the lovely little secretary in here. Thanks, love. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, now we head out. Speed limit 40. Oh, I got that one there. That's sell everything mod, but it's just decoration really. Just because containers full of stuff, you know. Returns, bins, you know, pallets. Just to give it a more realistic feel. There's no traffic or pedestrians on no man's land. So you got to try and create your own kind of, you know, feeling that there's actual stuff happening. Fuel bowser and electric charger. Can I zoom out a bit? That's the electric charger station there. I had an electric forklift, but I sold it because I was short money for that field over there. So I'm going to have to buy one back again. And they're dummy trailers. They just sit there just for decoration, just to make it look like there's people in there working, you know, just try and give it, you know, that realism thing. It's a good escape from the real world. Way on the way out, so he knows I have not stolen anything. It'll be 15669, 15659. I'm a bit lighter. And I'll shut this gate now because we won't be coming back for a couple of days. The warehouse is locked up. And we'll go and park up in the yard, take the car home. Oh, there's that chopper again. Where'd he go? Oh, geez, he's bloody quick. If you could meet people like that and then get them to spray your fields, herbicide and whatever, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. We need fuel? No, we're pretty good. Good on everything. We'll be on harvest, so we won't be leaving the farm tomorrow, so we'll lock the gate. And we'll also lock the shed here, just in case. It says we got rain coming, so I've only got some straw bales in here at the moment. This is a really good bale shed. It holds an enormous amount, and the FPS doesn't go stupid on you. Both auto-load trailers, or all three of them are auto-load bale trailer. I try not to use it. Depends on how stressed I am, how much time I've got. Not stressed, but depends on how much time I've actually got to play as to whether I use auto-loads or not. I really try not to use auto-loads because I just enjoy it so much better without auto-load. And we'll head on back to the farm now. I think I'll take the main road out. Actually, I just locked the gate. So what I'll do, we can go tearing along here. This is my property, ain't no one around, so I'll go up and around the top and we'll come by, look at the property from the furthest point away. Usually I take this road here, it's a little bit quicker, not by seconds, I'd say 3 seconds quicker. But yeah, this field is my largest field as in lengthwise. It's pretty big. We'll have a look at the PDA. That's this one here, so it's almost 2 full squares long. I mean, they don't look big compared to the map, but I get enough off them that I'll make some money and I'm still able to see through to the next season without running short of stock. So, and that's running production chains. It's just money, man. I just can't keep hold of money. It's just constantly building something on the map, and then you take a loan, you max it out, you end up paying the loan off, and then you go and get another loan because you've got to get something else, and it's just non-stop. Like I put these down yesterday. I put another one down, not this one. This one's been here for a bit, this silo. To save me, it's when I'm doing these fields back here and over here, so I don't have to keep running back to the main farm, going all the way back into there to come all the way back. So I just drop it in here, and at the end of harvest I get me triple road train, and I come through and I just pick up like 3 separate 3 separate yields. And I've just put this one down, which you can tell I just rushed it a bit. I didn't really take any great care. I'll fix it up, but I'm not going to spend a cent at the moment. And I'm trying to get to 300,000 and keep that in the bank. And then anything over that I can use to build, but I don't want to go into debt again. So these should be ready to, sorry. The potatoes are up that side. Yeah, that's cotton on my left, wheat on the right. So all the livestock's good. I don't really have to do anything with them today, probably not even tomorrow. We'll just park up home, sleep the day away, and we should have harvest ready. definitely corn tomorrow. Maybe, possibly potatoes as well. Potatoes kind of fell behind by a day. There's so much decoration I have to do up here at the homestead as well, so you know, I don't want to keep spending money getting a loan, spend money getting a loan, because you just never seem to get ahead. Where's Bonnie? Where are you, Bonnie? Give Bonnie some food. Come here, girl. Get over here. Where are you? I think I've seen her down the hill here. I swear I did. She was down here somewhere. That's when I was pulling the car up. I've seen her here. Oh, there she is. See? I knew I'd seen her. There she's there. Look, she's running home. Get home, girl. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on, let's go. Let's go, stupid. Come on. Come on. Should be digging into her food. There she goes. Hey, good girl. Hey, you want some more? Yeah. Alright, you're done now. See you tomorrow. Okay. Will harvest be ready? Oh no, no, no. Was that snow? If that's snow, harvest is off. What did we lose? 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, and we made 394. So we're losing 4,700 a day. What's the weather? We got snow. Yeah, Bonnie, come and get it, girl. Come on. There you go. Good girls. Oh man, we got snow coming. Let's go and have a look at this field. That's my dog. He's got kennel cough, equivalent to the flu for a human. Oh, it's probably lucky they're not ready. They've got the cobs on them. They've got all the ears and everything. But they're not ready. The grass is ready. I'm not going to do that. The minute I pull the harvester out, the snow will start. I think I'll just sleep another day through. Just have a quick flyby of the field. I can actually throw some fertilizer on that. I might do that. The wheat's getting close. No biscuit yet. Oh man, these are just taking forever to grow. Bloody cotton. And we've got potatoes here. They're still flowered, so they're not ready. This is my last paddock, and I was going to make this another cotton field. So I was going to have 3 large cotton fields. I mean, it's a pretty big area, but I just don't know. I'm just going to leave it blank for a minute. I don't want to fit the whole map out. I want it to be busy but not overly done. So I'm not too sure about that. These are sugar beets. They're not ready either. Everything's fully fertilised. These are the other lot of potatoes here, and that one we've already harvested, so I've got nothing in that. I'm going to wait. I'm going to leave that one dry for the season, and I'm not going to plant this one until we harvest the cotton field we just went by. So nothing's ready yet. We're going to go back to sleep. And yeah, these look alright, but they need small shrubs in them and just a little bit more decoration. So yeah. Anyway, sleepies. Go back to sleep. Please no snow. Please don't snow. Please don't snow. Oh, it looks like a fine day. We might be lucky. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we got snow. scared to look. How much did we lose again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5 grand. Minus 5, only about 4,500 a day we're losing until we harvest. 4,500 a day, every day until harvest. We're now the first day of March. This is year 5 now. Bonnie, there you go. Get your grub, girl. Get into it. No, 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 no. No harvest today. No harvest today. That there, that's no. That's no. Oh my God. It's ready for harvest. It's as wet as you get. Might be lucky by this afternoon. Oh man. These are almost ready. Well, the corn's definitely ready. What about the spuds? Can't really tell. I think they might be ready. Got that yellow tinge to them. And the sugar beets aren't. I dare say the potatoes are ready. They look it. They do look ready. Let's have a look at the PDA. Bloody snow. So this will be ready for sure. Yeah, they're ready. Potatoes are ready. So is the corn. I'm going to take a risk. This is it. We're sleeping. Oh my God. If I lose this crop, I'll go broke. Cross your fingers for me. Cross your fingers for me. Oh my God. Down to 206,000. The snow's gone. Looks like a warm day. Oh, it's ready. Let's do this shit. You bloody ripper. Finally. Here, Bonnie. I didn't feed you last night. Dad's a terrible person. Get into that. Go and get it. Good girl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's harvest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Finally. Let's go! Oh, does it need fuel? Nah, we're good. Okay, looking good. Better have a look at the header. Did I service it after? I think I serviced it after last cut. I'm sure I did. I just didn't wash it. I'm sure I serviced it. Damage 4%. I didn't. And that's alright. What I can do... I'm just warming these up. We'll, I hope this up. I'm going to have 3 of them running all at once. Missed it. There we go. Yeah. Love this game, man. Look at that. They even hook the cables up and everything. How good's that, man? That is so cool. Man, it's bonza. I'll get this guy out. I'm just getting prepared anyway. It's offset by a fraction. 42%. I don't know if I've got any liquid fertilizer in stock. I'll just leave that there. I'll get this underway. The corn's on, the corn's on. Let's go and do this. The feeling of relief when I seen the sun up. Fantastic. I was worried. A little bit worried. Yeah, over the back here, I'm going to fence all that off, have residential all up there, so that's the plan. Now one thing I'm not sure about is this big hill here. Let's just get a bit closer. This is massive, right? And that header is long, it's 18.6 meters, so it's going to miss out. So I'm just wondering whether it might pay to harvest up and down the hill, especially here, because it's got that lull and then it picks up and then it drops off again. So it might pay to harvest crisscross, even though it's going to take a bit longer. It might be better if I was doing this in real life. I wouldn't harvest straight along, because the head is so long that when you're up here, it's going to miss a big chunk through here. So I'll unfold it, and I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, these are ready. Look at them, beautiful. Look at the cobs, the ears. They're just, ugh. Here I am. It'll take longer to harvest, but I don't mind. I don't mind that. I hate having to redo something 2 or 3 times over. Just do it right the first time. And see, it's a really big header. Pick it up. Stupid. God, it's really not rocket science. Kind of close here. I might have missed out just by a road. Oh, I think I'm right on. How's that for luck? What's this goddamn worker doing? What are you doing, stupid? Oh, it's corn, man. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? My brain, that's what's wrong with me. It's so busy stressing out that we weren't going to have harvest. Oh no. I'm going to leave the header out, I guess. I've just wasted half the friggin' day being stupid. What I will do is take the header over to the wheat, because that'll be ready anyway very shortly. So I didn't waste too much time, and even though I really did. That's what I mean, rookie mistake. I've been playing the game since FS15 and I made such a simple mistake like that, just not thinking, racing ahead of myself. It's easy to do. So we'll leave the header out here. Might as well fold this because I've got to go back and get the corn header now. No, I'm done. I should have been prepared really. What I will do before I set this off, I'll go and get my trailer and that ready as well. May as well. And that way I'm not chasing my tail trying to catch up, and I can relax while harvest is on and just enjoy it. And I've been waiting for it for so long. It shouldn't be stressful. It should be the happiest time. So I'm not using fast farming or anything like that. I'm just doing it legit. I will use workers, and depends on how many bushels I get out of this corn will deem how far behind I fall, or whether I'm able to catch up sort of fairly quickly. And that field being so lumpy, I'll have to plough it, and I'll make that the next wheat field. But I'll definitely have to plough it and throw some lime down. So I'm always thinking ahead, like harvest hasn't even really started yet. We're ready to, and I'm already thinking ahead once it's done, you know. It's a sickness. Somebody help me. This is a 9 metre header. I'm just wondering if we're going to get away with it this way. I'll just move over 2 rows. I think we should be right. Helps to unfold. Pick it up. Number one mistake, never walk in front. I think we're lined up really well. Always good to have just a little bit of leeway just over. So we're right on that road. Could be a row of shame though if I miss. I'm prepared to actually jump. I'm prepared to take the risk. It's not an 18 metre length, it's 9 metre length, so I think we should be right. Everything's looking fine. Yep. Send him on his way. Oh, we're on the perfect road. I'm happy about that. Lovely. Alright. I'm not going to run back here. It's going to take too long. We'll move that across to here. Oh, why is it saving? And in. I'll take the case out. The bin I left out, so it's only just here. And we'll go chasing. And then I'll bring the trailer up. I'll bring the trailer up after we harvest. Just make sure everything's alright. Shouldn't really chase with drills, but we're going to. They've really improved a hell of a lot since FS19. The improvement between 19 and 22 is like just amazing. It really is. Modders are gods too. Let's go. Harvest is on the way. You little ripper. And I reckon that might be ready fairly soon, so this chaser bin holds 75,000 bushels. So depending on the yield of each lane, so I'm guessing we'll get three rows before we'll have to empty, but I can chase him in between. I didn't see what speed he was averaging, so we will do that. And it would be smart to chase him from the other end coming this way, so then the pipe, I'll be able to offload him, keep him moving as he's coming back. Like now, cover's off, now the cover's off. Pipe out, I'm on you son, pipe out. Yeah, there we go. I think we were doing 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay, we're running 10. So I should be able to stay with him. Nice and easy. Just make sure we collect in the centre. And I'll go back and chase him back to the other end. We'll see what sort of bushels he's got for 2 full rows. Just out of a line a bit here. Bring this over. It's nice and easy. So we're looking at 10,000. That's for 2. Come on, give me everything you got. Yep, that's everything. So 2 rows will give 9,700. and he holds 15. He holds 15, so that's 30 for 4 rows. So we'll chase him back every 2. I'll beat him down the other end. I might be able to get some fertilizer spray done at the same time. And we'll have a look here and see if we've missed any. And we haven't. That makes me very, very happy. So we'll just stay here ready. I'm going to just jump in here. I just fertilise this. By the time we run this one strip up, which is why I only mowed one strip, and I left the bit on the left there, it's all very beneficial. Well, good times. Good times. No stress now. Alright, I'll pack this fella away. Yeah, it's not going to jump me straight back, is it? Would be ideal. He's just on the turn. Whoops. Wait, where is he? Oh. Yeah, he's on the turn. Perfect. Timing. Impeccable. I'll chase him back up. He's got the extra long pipe, so I'll try and get my line. I'll be a little bit more forward than this. We'll stick at 12. Now back down to 10, now we've centered, and I want to move over a little bit. So we'll call it 1.5. 1.5 rows that's our line to follow, and we'll be fed in the centre. So as long as I follow that line, I know he'll be straight. There you go, we're pretty set. We shouldn't have to touch anything now. Good to see. Look at this. We aren't going to go broke this season. So happy. I was really worried for a bit there. So he's running 10k, and we're perfectly centered, sitting at 2 rows. And he's completely empty. So we'll flick around again now. 19,000. We'll probably get by, how big is the field? 2, 4, 6, 8. We might get 8, possibly 9. So it'd be 80. We should get around 85 to 90,000 bushels. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I'll bring the... Let's put him away and we'll do a swap over. An indicator on, I have. Thought I could hear it. We'll drop this in the shed and we'll get the big Fent out, my favourite tractor of all time, forever. We'll put him away. Thank you. I'll bring this bad boy up because we're going to have to plough. Just make sure everything's alright. Don't want to get out there and have dramas. Condition is at 22%, it's still okay. And we unfold as well, very good. Turn the indicator and lights off. Go onto the cultivator. Looks like she's going to work, it should be okay. We'll open this up. Drop that off. We got to chase. We got to chase. Better be quick, because if he comes back the other way, he'll be full. I won't be able to unload, so we've got to come two across, which is 1, 2, we should be about this line here, just get in front, we'll just knock around at 7, spot on. Come across just one more row. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, and we'll drain him out as well, so very awesome. We should be able to get 2 runs before we have to empty him. And get the plough doing. Now we're moving at 17, he's moving at 10. So we should beat him back anyway. I could cultivate at the same time, but then we drop down to 7k an hour, and it's just not advisable. It's really rich, eh? It looks great. Man, I love this tractor. 1050. That hilly bit, it's already on a bit of an angle. This next run will be even more. You can see it. He hasn't missed any. I'm pretty stoked about that. And we're on. So the way I stay straight is my little bonnet latch, a little silver thing right on the edge of the bonnet. I keep that in line with the row. Looking from inside the cab, it looks like it collected it all. Ridiculous. It's moved over by one. Little things like this cost you. And that's the row we need. So we're going to have to follow this dark line road, which I believed I was following. We've already moved over by one, so we're just going to keep following this one. And if we can get 2 laps done by the time the combine turns around and comes back for his second run, if we keep this routine going, it'll be an extremely smooth harvest of corn. Oh yeah, look, this is going to stuff me up. Well, maybe not. Oh ye of little faith. Do a quick turn around here. I think I'll just lap this just by one. Go on the collect. Oh, why doesn't it stay idling? It used to. Probably because I go just a little bit too far away. I'm on you, son. I'm on you. Let's go. Pipe out. Let's go. Come on. Pipe out. Pipe out. Pipe out. I'm going to have to chase him on the turn now. Oh no, he's going to let me. And he's empty. Beautiful. Oh, helps if you drop the bloody thing. Let's go. We'll stay between these two. Give that one overlap. That's fine. Overlap here or there is nothing to worry about. And we're ahead of the combine this time, so it's a better run. Bumpy ride here. Lucky for cab suspension, eh? Look how it works, it's great. It's so real. Got radio tunes, some subwoofers. Surround sound. Cooking. Not too keen on the slant though. Gonna be a good harvest. You little beauty. Take that line there. Try to get this camera straight. That way we don't go offline. By the time we get back to the end, the combine should be about where we are. Doing really well. Very happy. So it's going to be good. I've tried not to use workers. I'm falling under 200,000. This corn is going to go over to the grain mill and we're going to get corn flour, and then we'll be able to sell it to the shop, the shopping centre, and we'll eventually get paid. So we'll probably go down another 40,000 before we start seeing the money return back to us. And it's a constant cycle. It's always a similar cycle. And we'll line up with this one. We'll leave that down ready to go. We'll do a big spin around. Better go around this way. Come on, dig in hard case. Let's go, babe. Dig in. Let's go. Head down. There we go. One, two, and a bit. This line right here. Auto cruise control on. Oh no, how did he catch me so easy? Sitting on 10 for Pete's sake. What's going on here? How much has he got in there? Try and drain out what he's got. It seems fine. We'll get one more row before. Come on now. We'll get one more row before I have to go and drop it in the bin, or in the silo. I could bring the truck over. And I am going to do that. I'm going to bring the truck over. I'll just get him. Hopefully he'll do a proper job. We'll quickly just go over to the truck yard over here. Shop, truck yard. We'll take the Scania. Oh, we don't have to. We've already got the single hooked up. We only need the one trailer. Right, we're rocking. Let's go. Let's get over there. Let's go. Thank you. I want to lower the seat a little bit, it's just up a bit high. But this trailer I've got on the back, it's glitching it out, so instead of going from the chaser straight into the silo, I'm just going to bypass that and empty the chaser straight into here, so then I can just take it straight over to the grain mill instead of putting it in the silo and taking it straight back out again. It just makes a bit more sense. long then, 156k an hour. Flying. And then cut across the paddock here. Should be able to leave him here for a little bit. We'll quickly go and do the pickup. I want to keep my eye on what he does at the end here. I might have to go and fix up a bit that he missed. The workers don't like to work with ploughs and stuff on the front. They tend to miss a bit. I think I'll just turn around here while I'm keeping an eye on him. Oh, bloody hell. I think he did it right. Pipes out. Cruise control 10. He's going uphill, so he loses a K. Sides the auger on. It's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, no, it's on this side. And I'll just dump this straight in. Hopefully it won't hit the cab. Awesome. Oh my God, so much. What intonation? Right, you missed a bit there, stupid. He didn't miss the other bit. God knows what he done down the other end. But it is a very big hill, so I suppose I shouldn't be too hard. I'm just going to drag it back a bit. I'm doing this because I don't want to use workers, so only if it's going to benefit me in that moment. Got to make sure we stay straight. Once you get the straight line, it will generally hold it. So, but if we go off, then you've got to backtrack and reverse, and it just makes it harder. Just wondering if I should expand this field a little more. Well, it's going to be a wheat field next with the big header, so we'll have to go up and down the hill on that one. It held its line fairly well, so you're right, little mate, eh? Army dog, fucking crook, mate. Tidy up this bit. Alright, we'll turn around. Send the worker on his way. Oh, he stopped working. Oh my God. Put the auger away. I'll turn the truck around. Otherwise, by the time the worker comes back with the plough, he's going to be in the way. If we park here, we still get back to the road okay. Alright, we good. We can leave that off. That can stay there now to the end. It's in a good position. Very deceptive when crops on it of just how hilly this is. We'll be running 10. Yep, it's empty. Try something. Trying to do as much as I can in as little time as possible. Could come back and bite me on the butt. We're not going to reseed this anyway, yet. Alright, it's just not going to play. I guess it's just not going to play. I'm doing alright. We've got to hold the line. See how the corner of the mirror catching to the... We're catching up to the combine. I'll hold that line. And I'll throw line down after we cultivate it. It was already on the turn. We're running 13, maybe 14. We should be okay. Fucking hell. Right, I'm trying to do too much at once and it's going to annoy me, so now it's annoying me. I'm going to drop that off right there. Missed a bit, stupid. Goddamn idiot. bit down the other end as well. We've got the line. Game better not cheat me. It's a dead straight line. Bushels are looking good. It's looking like a good harvest. I don't have any beehives up this way either, so you don't get the, I think it's 2% bonus, 2 or 5, but I think it's 2% extra bonus. So over a large field it can equate to quite a bit. 2%, even though it doesn't sound like much. Combine got through that, no worries. That rock there, very good. We have a good operator. Good operator. And you're watching stuff up now that I gave him a good rap. He hasn't missed anything though, so it's impressive. It's what hills and bumps do. It's worse when you harvest and it misses. That's the worst bit. Which is where it starts getting messy. So I'll have to overlap by one on the way back, on the next run back. Otherwise I'm going to have a piece there missed. Get out of the way, boss. by 1. I'll give it 2 just to be safe. So 2 lines or 2 rows. So there's a bit down here that we stuffed up too. I mean, it's only 9 AM, we'll be finished by 9:30, so it's not like I'd really have to rush in and do this. I could just chill and just chase. But, I don't know, I'm the sort of person that takes on more than I can handle and then get stressed and thrive on it. Strange way to be. True that though. Race you, Jimmy. Take this line. Oh, it's bouncy bouncy. It was 7 k's quicker. This is 480 meters. 7 k's quicker, I'll say 6.5, we're fluctuating. We should have just enough time to turn around by the time we get to the end. The case is turned off though, so we'll have to start it. This will be a close call. No, we should be alright. You fucking kidding me? Well, you're not turning. I'm not letting you. We should be right now. By the time it goes down and back, should only be 2 rows. Yeah, he'll grab that on the way back, so we're done. What I'll do, I'll just throw this straight into the trailer. Leave the chaser bin here. I'm going to get a worker to do it's down the other end of the field. See, I shouldn't have done this road. We would have been okay by now. Now I've got a little bit of pressure to get back in time, but not really. Not really. So I'll get the worker to cultivate. make sure he's going to do the right thing, and he is. And the combine, by the time he comes back for the final run, he should go home for the day and turn it off, and that will leave us to be able to do this. You can just follow this line. So yeah, the combine won't be full at all. Turn around, the combine just turned around and that last row he's coming back on. That'll finish him off. He'll stop at the end of the field. He'll go home for the day. Job done. So we can continue to plough, and the other worker will cultivate behind us, and I'll go and lime it myself. So no stress. I just stress myself all the time. I do it to myself, my own worst enemy. You get going there, son. I have got something I have to do here to this rock. There's two of them. Well, that one's not an issue. This one is, because of these lumps here. So, landscape, sculpting, soften. This won't kill the grass, and it won't hurt the field either. And we'll just smooth this rock down. And that way these guys, well, the cultivator won't get stuck there trying to turn around and park up and go home for the day, and I'm like, where the hell did my worker go? And he disappeared. Oh great, top work. Got stuck on a rock and couldn't turn around, decides to go home. I wouldn't have a job if I did that. What is that idiot doing? Hey, you can't trust them. These workers, morons. Just morons. I'm not going to collect them few bushels there. Just morons. Fair dinkum. Pipe out. Should be centre trailer now. It's pretty close. While he's doing that, better turn this fella around, because this is only 9 metres, cultivator is 18.6, so get this guy running. Got a bad feeling about this cultivator. Where in God's name has he gone? Where the hell has he gone? What are you doing there? Fucking idiot. Farm sim workers. Aren't they just an absolute treat? I've had ones that have gone and done this and then started digging up crop that were growing. Oh, it's a joke. You want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. One row. Hey, what happened there? Not. God damn it. He's empty. You know what? Let's just leave these guys here. He's empty. Should have folded it up. Right, I'll go and get this in the grain mill and hopefully that worker won't be stupid. No cover. Tell you what, mate, you better not let me down. So I will not be happy. I won't be gone long. We're only going to the flour mill. This is the first load. I've only just built the flour mill, so just hope that worker's trustworthy. I hit the fence then. Racing through town, never a smart thing to do. I'll go up the service road here. Flour mill on the right. Now I'm going to have to get used to coming in the other way. It's the flour there. For some reason, I don't understand why, but it's pretty silly the way they've set up the grain mill here. Why won't you let me dump? It's the grain mill. See, the flour pallets will spawn here, right in line with where your tipping bay is. So that makes no sense. Why would you do that? I didn't activate it, that's why. And Oh my god. Oh no, oats are running. Yes. Oats are running. Why can't I have cornflour? Why? Why can't I have cornflour? Man. I never noticed that before. Can't have cornflour. Production, factories. It doesn't take corn. Cereal factory will. How much is it? 110. Struth. I have to build a whole new factory. I could just sell the corn, I guess. Do I really want to go through this? Do I really want to have two big mills running? I've got like enough to do, really. I have to back onto the door and then pick them up from the side, so that would be a corner. That would be a corner. There's an empty slot here. There's nothing around the back side of it, is there? No. So ideally, we would not want to come through here. Ideally not. That's only for tractor. We could come through this way. And if I was to move that, I could use this service way here to come up and back. We pick up along that wall and we drop. We have to go in and out. So here goes all my damn money. I'll place it. I'll place it and just hope that I haven't throwing my money away. It wants us to drop here. So I would assume, if I'm correct, this would be a common driveway now. Look, I'll finish this later. I don't trust the worker. I don't trust that worker. I don't trust you, mate. He says he's finished. And I should have trusted him. I mean, considering the plough is back to front and running from the front, he did a damn fine job. And pretty harsh. Did a real good job. Down to $93,000. There's one strip there that has to go over it again. I think I might get another cultivator. That one is the actual cultivator for field creation, and that's probably why that was an issue, I would say. You know, he did a real good job. I'm going to take back what I said. I really am. I'm going to take back what I said. Because he did great. Yeah, he did really well. He did really well. So much so, it's impressive, to say the least. I'm just going to hook this up and move it over. I will put all these away, but not yet. I'm going to take another loan and buy a cultivator. Now that that's out of the way, I'm not going to muck around here. I'll get him and detach. I'm going to sell that and hopefully I'll get enough money to buy another one. Field creator. Uh-oh, it's not what I wanted, it's what I own. Where are we? Where are we? Up here, cultivator. Only 75, 9, 165. 165. These are the field creators. 129. No, that's not the field creator. That one is there. Oh no, that's field creator. No. They're all field creators. Oh, that's not. That's just straight up. So I'll sell the other one and then I'll buy that one. What have we got here? 57. That's only 9 meters, is it? 40.3. 57,000. Alright, done. And now we're going to sell the other one. I'll reset you to the shop. God damn it. Items owned, cultivators, sell that one. That's my money back. Plus some. And I don't have to get a loan. Reset that. Awesome. It's advisable. Oh my god. It's advisable not to use the field creator cultivators to do normal cultivation work. It's advisable not to. That's what it says on the description, and that's why the worker made all that problem. So that kind of makes sense. Leaves us 111 grand. Maybe we can finish the road. Uh-oh, it's going to crash. It just crashed. Did it crash? I don't know what happened there. I thought the game was going to crash. Where's my truck? Here. Put the cultivator here. Let's quickly get the truck and get this corn out of it. I'm surprised with this, the grain mill. You can't do cornflour. You can't do cornflour. How sad. How sad. Well, that's a bit disappointing. It cost me $110,000 to put a cereal factory down because I couldn't make cornflour. I can't even afford to finish the road. Well, this is going to be tight backing in here. Let's hope these markings are right. Beautiful. Alright, we're up and away. Let's have a look. Now we got honey in the warehouse. We don't have raisins. We got oat and we got corn. We can at least put it on. Oh, no more capacity. Okay. We're going to leave that here. Turn the lights off. We'll get this back onto the field. Go! Today is a comedy of errors. Let's go! It's gonna crash again. We're gonna crash. I don't know why they're going to crash, but the game's close to crashing. Let's do a quick save. That's the second time that happened. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Why? We've got to get our potatoes done. So if I can't trust these workers, I'm in big trouble. I can't even finish my buildings. I'm almost broke again. 110,000 on I shouldn't have spent. Should have just sold the corn, but no well. I shouldn't be coming down this road. It's a tourist road. Stress. What is that, 9:30? It's going to take ages to do the potatoes. That's alright, stress less. It'll get done sooner or later. We lost 2 days from snow. It's the last day we can harvest, otherwise it'll spoil. So this worker better not be as stupid as the last one. Do the right thing, worker, and I'll pay you. Do the right bloody thing. We're going to leave our semi over there. Did we sell it? We did sell it. That's why we got money. Let's get these back out of the way. Just, I'm worried that this guy's going to do a right-hand turn and then cultivate over my grass. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him one little bit. Sure we're empty, we are. Why is he in there? Why did I put that in there? I could put this next to the combine, I guess. Put this up against the wall here. And get the combine on the left of it. And we should be right. How are we going to do for height? That worries. These sheds are absolutely brilliant. We don't need this guy anymore. Park him up. Does need fuel, but not right now. And we'll just quickly jump over to the combine. He's doing the right thing by the looks of it. He is. Okay. Just don't trust these workers anymore. Just nutcases. Let's go and pick our header up because the wheat won't be ready for another month. Or two, probably May. So that means we've got 2 grass fields still to do, and potatoes. We better get them out straight away. They're going to take ages. Man. Stress. So much of it. Come on, line up. No, you're not going to line up, are you? The hook's on an angle. Come on, hook up. Come on. No, hook's on an angle. God damn, I hate how that happens. That wheat won't be ready, it's just turned yellow, so it won't be ready tomorrow, it'll be ready the day after. We'll put this away, and then we'll go up and get the potato harvester out, and we'll send him on his way, and we should be alright. I always feel so much stress at harvest. this header going to make it through? It will. No worries there. Always worries me a bit. Drop that off. And he's home. I'm just going to leave this hooked up. That head needs a service now anyway, so that'll remind me if I leave the head on it. Put the head down. Alright, let's just close this up. What else is out? Let's go up. We'll go up and get this potato harvester done. At least get him on his way. Just double check the field before we go through all this drama. Looks ready. Yeah, we can do it now. Alright, let's put you to work. Let's put you to work. I want the fly over. Just let that warm up for a second. I'm going to check this idiot, make sure he's not digging up my other field like the other one did. Please be doing the right thing. Yeah, so far so good. Alright. It's a terrible field for hill wise. You're doing a good job. Who are you? Doing a good job. Awesome. Now I've got confidence now. I'm confident. Alright, we can get this guy up and going. Just make sure everything's right. Start on this closer field actually, and we'll start furthest away, work our way back towards the road. There we go. Let's unfold it. So far so good. Look, I love it when a plan comes together. It's all working. Let's party. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm going to lap it by one, send the worker on it. There you go. Our trailer is, no, it's a great trailer. Actually, I have to check these. Where are we? This way. Excellent. 50%. That means Oh no. We've got a lot of work to do today. Oh my god. So much work to do today. Oh, I had to check these. Oh man, there's always something. There is always something. Yeah, I haven't got time to worry about this right now. I just haven't got time to worry about it. I've got to get to these spuds. What tractor have we got? The class? Is that free? It is. Alright. I'll take the big trailer, I guess. And we'll take the big trailer with us. 56,500 litres. God damn it, where is my big trailer? My harvester's running up there. Let's just quickly... I don't know how many litres it holds. I do know we need the other trailer and we need to get onto it quick smart. And he should be... How have we gone past him? We did go past him. How are we looking? And we better hurry. We better hurry. Where is my big trailer? In this shed. No. I don't think I can use the auger. Oh man. You know what, I'm not gonna worry. I'm just gonna use this one. Let's hurry up though, because he's gonna be sitting there costing me friggin' money. I'm nearly broke. I better check to see if this trailer takes potatoes. Does the auger wagon? No, I didn't believe it would anyway, but trailers, they take spuds. Maybe I'll just take the trailer up there. Oh no, he takes spuds as well. Righto. That's good to know. We should make it up there before he stops. $15 fuel costs? What? Who's fueling up? Bloke on the cultivator. I told him not to fuel, and he fueled. What a dickhead. What side is he offload on? I don't really know. Yeah, of course it'll be that side, and he'll be nearly full, right? So he's going to stop mid-run. It's usually the way it goes. Okay, let's see if we can keep him moving. I'll get on the other side. I better set the auto cruise for 10. I think he runs at 10. Just give him some room here. And we'll set it for 10. You're going the wrong way, stupid. just going to back up and reline. You're driving over the fucking crops. You better be able to unload. What the? What tarnation? Oh no, alright. You're forgiven. Only just. Alright, give me them spuds, fella. Give them to me. We're going to have to be closer to him than what I realised. Must be running 9. He's running 10. Righto. Just hold the line. We'll be fine. So what does he hold? He's nearly empty now, so we hold 25,000 bushels. No, I never let him really fill up, did I? He must hold around 25 to 30, I would say. Somewhere around there. The tank looks a lot bigger, but it's obviously not. I'm impeding on him a little here. Don't waste any. Whoa! Give me all you got. Fill me up. All the way. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, good fella. Alright. See ya. Get. Back into it, stupid. Hurry up. Let's go. Oh. Right. I don't really need to stress. I'll just drop these in the silo. If we get enough, I'll be able to get the pig pen. If we get enough. We've got 2 fairly big fields to do, so 82, 25, there must be 28,000 litres this holds. Can we? So that gave him that gave him 3 rows. So that'll buy us about 8 minutes. Minute and a half turnaround, so 6.5 minutes. Which means I should have time to go and check our cultivator. Okay, he's doing the right thing. He'll come back for one more run. No worries. Alright. Alright. God, who said harvest was the best part? Harvest is just stressful. These workers are batshit stupid. Suppose we can wait down here. Goes up, down and back up will be 3rd. You're going to back up? You will do. I know you will. Oh, he's got 2 more runs in him. Get out of the way here, and we've got feed time coming up soon, so I won't stop in the way of the robot. He's got some time. I can probably, well, this is where he'll stop, so I may as well take over from here and save me some money. And there was a little bit, I missed a strip here somewhere, just there. Wonder if that was missed up here as well. Nope. Okay, all looks good. There's just that little strip left to finish. Just here. Let's move over a little bit. This really wasn't a good field to put corn on, so I might exchange this field for the grass field just over there. Maybe I just won't seed it this season. I'll leave it for next. And we'll just make our final run here on this slither that we missed. Which we used the field creator cultivator, and because it wasn't creating a field, the worker didn't know what he was doing and travelled the entire length of the map up the hill and out of bounds. Rather stressful. Okay, we're all clear from here. We may as well take this down. Spuds have to be ploughed and cultivated. I think we'll reseed them back in. They're good strips for potatoes. So we'll cut across this way. It's only the grass field. We never mow this section of it anyway. This is on regrowth, so that's fine. I think we'll just get everything ready here. Let's get the boys to line up and we can run them out one after another. Is this 15 metres? He's going to want this room. Was it? Let me double check this. Is it 15 metres? Home, cultivator. Plough, cultivator. That is 14.3, and the plough was 9. There's no point ploughing the front and then cultivating behind. And just be double dutching ourselves. We are in time to collect, and I think it's a good idea to empty him. Catch him before he gets up the hill anyway. We'll go and drop that off, and then we'll bring back the fent and the plough. So 80%, and we should be running 10k. Just get center trailer, and we harvested 10, don't we? Gonna have to just impede on your little bit of area there, old son. Center trailer's always best. There we go, that line. Okie dokie. How are we looking? A little bit on the back. This will take them all. And that was the bit left in the header. cultivators out of the way. I could use that silo, but I'm not going to, obviously. How close are we? It's getting there, eh? Maybe 2 months. But it's getting there. That's where my money is, right there. That's where my money is. These potatoes are heavy. That corn over at the mill. What else can I do with it? Got the truck tied up. I've got enough time to get it, bring it back. We won't have to chase for another 3 runs, so we got 6 minutes or so. Oh, look, he's back again. He's quick. Man, this dude's quick. You quick, mate? I'll tell you. Let's get the plough. How's room? No worries. Oh, look at the angle it's on. Oh, it's thick as a brick. We'll cut it. No, we won't. Going up. When he comes back down, I'll have to unload him, so as long as we can stay ahead of him, everything will be just dandy. This should be our line here. I'm just going to bite one over because I don't know how square this field is. I made it square, but you're always out by 1 or 2 rows. I'm sure that's right, it is. Coming back on the turn. And we should beat him down. We're doing 17, still in 10, but it's only small. And we should have our second line done, and we can unload him on his next line back up. So we should be okay. I'm confident. That line. Overlap of 1 will make up for any mistake. Well, fairly straight. Get a move on, slow coach. I'd be a real arsehole of a boss. All looking good. Man, this ground texture looks so much better than 19. Oh, the tester. Are we going to miss this row? And he just grabbed it. Let's have him ready. The bot will be coming out in 7 minutes. 6.5. I'll make sure that he's not in the turn when the bot comes out. I'm worried he's not going to make his turn. Should be able to dart behind him before he backs up. Hold this line, hopefully that's right. Better just back it off a little. It's up to 10 now, that should be pretty good. Okay. Speed's fine, centre trailer. So I wonder if we can get him to run another row. No, you won't get 2, we only get the 1. So we've got to get him every 3. I'll keep him moving. Yeah, every 3. And there's a break, and then the ones from the header make their way through like that. Okay. And I'm actually just going to run and dump in here. Because we got the other potato field just behind us. So either way, we've got to make a trailer load or 2 from this silo down to the main one anyway, so I don't see the point running back and forth so much. And of course we need fuel. Stress! I'm going to bring the semi back home. Where is he? So the grey mill just over here. I might be able to buy a few more tiles too, eh? Might be a good harvest. No more space. 110 grand. I wonder if I should put a silo over here. Probably not. Probably shouldn't. Not yet anyhow. I'll just keep this corn in the main. We'll keep this corn in the main silo until we need it. Oh, I hate that. Collisions. Got buildings left I have to finish, There's never enough bloody money in this damn game. Oh, jeez, it's heavy. We're only 18%. You won't be ridden today, unfortunately. You'll have to exercise yourselves. Don't have the time for it. Look at that potato combine, he's on his way up. Uh-oh. Oh, the choice. Alright, we're going to take a risk and drop this off first. Is that his third run or his second? Comms would be good. We got 45,000 litres. And I think it'd be wise to leave this up near the silo up here. Better go and empty this guy. I've got a feeling that's his third. We're not going to catch him before he gets up there. Come on! Little engine that could, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's catch him, catch him. Look, come on, warp speed please. Oh, he's going into the turn. He's going into the turn. Don't turn. No! Don't turn, don't turn. Don't turn, you fucking... Stop turning! You're gonna give me a heart attack. Thank you. I thought he was gonna keep going. We'll get these off him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... possibly a 9th row. Oh, that's it. Just throw them away. They're not yours, are they? Hey, it's not yours, are they? Just throw them away, mate. God. Harvest is so bloody stressful. I suppose we had a lot of harvest to do in one time though, so anyway. Turn that off. I wonder, no, it's a 9 metre plough. We'll catch him in no time. Let's just get the truck up here. That way we can get the spuds out of that silo, because there's going to be a lot of them. Just leave him on the edge of the road here. Alright, you're set. He's down, up, down, so we've got 2 runs of that. No worries there. Okay. My God, this game's like hard bloody work. Okay, we'll line up here. This is 9 metres, that one's 15. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 runs. So I should have let him come up for the first run. That's what I should have done. And again, I can't really afford wages, can I? Otherwise I've got to start selling equipment again. Ah, man. I've got gear that's getting old. I've got fuel that needs money to be spent on fuel. Money I've got there will last me like nothing. This is going to need fuel soon too, and this thing's thirsty as hell. Let's go. Let's take this line. We won't come back up for another one, because we have to empty in when he comes back down on the next run. And hopefully this will hold the line. No auto on this, and my hands are full. Just stop there. Didn't even lift the plough up. Need to roll the Scooby. Righto. Need room to turn around now, so I'll just leave old mate here. Get the cultivator to make at least one run. That way we're not going to have so much to do later. Little bit of overhang, perfectly fine. Better just send him up for 2 runs. I'll get rid of him. I'll get ready to offload. There's the fuel. Oh, it's still going down. This thing's thirsty on fuel as well, for Christ's sake. At 10:05. Should be ready for feed very shortly. And that cultivator will be coming back down soon, so let's move this over. I'll leave it running. Come back down for one more. I don't want him to go up again though, so I should have left the tractor there as a blocker. Can't even see the mirrors. We'll just roll nice and easy just to get that line right. Here he comes, I can hear him. Once we hold that line, we'll be fine. Close to him. Just go over one. I should probably do us about there. Please hold that line. Cultivator's down there. My God. cultivator, please. You have to stop, fella. I've got to stop him. I've got to stop him. Where is he? He's here. No! Wrong way. There he is. Stop! Whew. Now, you just beehive yourself. Okay. It's all about rhythm and timing, and by the time we get to the next potato field, I think I should have it fairly well. Oh, it was idling. She got 1, 2, is it a 3 or a 4 metre width? I'm not sure. Buckets, alright. And then we've got this big field of spuds to do next. This is the last field we've got to do today with this one here, and it goes all the way to the end. It's a long, long field. There are lots of potatoes in there. Oh man. Thank God cotton's not done at the same time, or I would be filling the air out. We should let him go up and back again, and he'll probably be full. I don't want to get to a point where I'm trying to offload him on the crop side. So I think I'll take out of him what he's got. So that'll give a three runner. I think that'd be the smartest way to go. So really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. This should be the last time. If I just chase him with this up to the end, and then by the time he turns around, he will do 3 more, and he'll be full at the end we're heading to now, and that'll work out good. If my calculations are correct, which they're not always. Doing a good job, old son. You're worth your money. Is there no potatoes in it? Did I get them all? Look at me wasting them. Am I actually wasting them? Oh, excuse me. I'll leave him to finish. He'll only do, he might have 3. the bloke on the plough go. 9,000. It cost me $1,000. 108. Not sure how much potatoes are. I might be able to make some money back with them. Yeah, we can leave this out of the way because his tank should hold what's left on that field. I hope I'm not in the way there. Right, son, do your job. And do it well for me, please. I've had a few headaches already. A little overlap, which is all we need. A little overlap for some mistakes. Pretty bumpy field. This is year 5, so this is the 5th time I've ploughed and cultivated it, and it's still bumpy. Bloody hell. We're doing good. We're doing well. Just wish the mirrors on some of these tractors were a bit better. In this case, it's an awesome tractor. The mirrors are just no bloody good on it. I think I've built a pretty good farm. So we're not reseeding this one, not this season. We'll be harvesting this next and not reseeding it. That one we're waiting for the cotton before we reseed it. That's empty. I did it yesterday. The bale shed's closed. That means all the straw's in it. We're going to need to take some more straw and silage over here. And we got plenty of hay. We need more grass. I've got to cut the grass today as well. Oh God, this is already open and it's not even completed. Shit, where's the dairy? Over here. I think we've got more butter ready too. No, no more butter. That's a blessing. Nothing for the tailor shop, which is good because it's not open yet either. I just don't have enough money to complete things. I'm spending it all on doing this sort of shit. It's fun building it though. Looks wicked at night. Fishing. Got a fishing wharf. Just got to find someone who's got boat mods touristy. Sunset Strip. Pub's not open. Oh yeah, we got to get to this as well. Look at it, what a mess. Oh, man. I wonder if they're going to stay like that too. I wonder if they're going to stay like that. I think they're going to, these are just never going to grow this section. Oh, man. I ploughed it, I cultivated it. Oh, blocked by an object. What object are you blocked by? Who? Where? Where's the plough? See, you can't trust workers. You just can't trust workers. You can't do it. You can't trust them. Where's he gone? He's gone over the other side of the goddamn map. What are you doing, you stupid prick? Help me fucking self. I hope the Spud makes it up to the end of the field before he's full. I hope. He's not, he won't. He'll stop about now and he'll say full. Thank you. Didn't you see me behind you? You didn't see me? Or what? You were late to the pub or something? Let's get him over here. That's our next field there. I'll send this guy to cultivate. I'm staying on top of it though. Send the worker. I've got no choice. You have to use workers, otherwise you just cannot keep up. You just can't keep up. It's impossible. You always miss the edges. Always miss the goddamn edges. Anyways, let's just move him out of the way. He's all lined up to get going again. Leave him there. I wonder if this can be emptied straight into the silo. It'd be good if I could. Let's see. Pull up on this side of it. Oh, that's pretty bumpy. Oh, right beside it. Action cannot be performed here. Well, that's disappointing. No, don't be doing that. What I can do is get it lined up so it'll tip straight into the trailer. And we'll bring him up. go. Come on. Workers, man. They're useless. They're useless. Right. Now you better offload. I'm going to need the help button here. I don't usually run this. Crab left, crab right, front wheel, all wheel. Better to have all wheel. Tight, good. Well, that's it, I guess. I'll send him on his way. Let's turn this help window off. Alright. So down, up, down. So we best start on this side of the field. Wait. You know what? Yeah, go for it. I don't care if it's a line out or whatever. I mean, it's a really big field, really long. It's a really long field, so if I do miss one row, it's going to be quite a few bushels. Quite a few potatoes. They are ready to rock and roll. You just can't trust the cultivator, can you? Whoever's on the cultivator, you can never trust them. You just can't. You just can't trust cultivators. Leave the whirlybirds on, stupid. You know what? Those spuds down the bottom, they can friggin' stay there. They can friggin' stay there. Get him up here. Let's go. Come on. Come on now. Hurry up. Let's go. Get him ready and waiting. It's a beautiful tractor. My God. Second to none. Get this fella waiting. How's the fuel? He's alright. Yeah, we should be able to get this field done. I may have to go and chuck some fuel in this though. It's looking not particularly very bright. I may run out. I'd say we're on the reserve right there. And this is a long field. Jesus. Which means I don't know how I'm going to organise offloading him from... Maybe I should have ran him down the centre. What's he doing? Oh, just turned around. Okay. Wait, son. Wait. So he's 49. So you'll do 2 runs. You'll do 2 runs before he's full. Or just shy of. Alright, off you go. Meet you at the other end. Hopefully you'll be on the turnaround and I'll still be able to offload you coming back up. Now that was 49%, so going back should be 49% as well. So it'll leave it at 98% on the turnaround. You know, those maths, they add up. Wonder if some places, because of the beehives, will have slightly higher yield than other spots. Anyway, we're going to sit here and we're going to be ready and waiting for him, because that's what we do. Got a long way to go yet. The truck is here. We can run these spuds back to the main. Sure, we cleaned everything out. Yeah, 89,000. Oh no. He's got an 80% tank already. He's going to come short, and I reckon that's because the radius of this beehive would make this sort of area higher yield. Some of this around here would be higher yield, wouldn't it? 250 metres. And he's going to stop short. That means unloading on the crop side. Is that it? I guess that's my fault, because I should have started him in the middle of the field, and that would have opened up a pathway. So you live and you learn, I guess. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. And I don't think I'll be running the chaser. I think that's just doubling everything up too much. I've got crop destruction off. Still doesn't mean I didn't want to play realistically, but you can't play realistically when you start them on the edge of the field. So we're going to run the middle of the field. He's picking up 5 lines at a time, isn't he? Picking up 5. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No blue flowers. Double blue. Put me in the goddamn machine. No, it's not. It's not going to make any goddamn difference. No, let's just chew over a little bit more, I guess. Somewhere about here. Go for your life, son. Wow, you didn't leave them marks anywhere else. Why? $71. I've got my yield bonus. I've got the stones out. I did everything I could possibly do. Yeah, I'm not going to run him. He needs fuel, so I'm not going to run him. I've got some time up my sleeve. Field done. Got to get some grass cut today as well. So much to do. And I'm going to use this truck as the carter. Because I'll be non-stop chasing. Running from the silo back to the harvester. As he gets almost back to here, so let's go down here a bit, turn around at the beehive, and we can chase him to the top of the hill. I hope the sugar beets aren't going to be like this. Honey, I'm home. Oh, so funny. Alright, so if we wait here, we should be able to chase him when he comes back. I'm going to go and get fuel. That's going to drop me. We're going to end up with under 100 grand. I'm so close to bankrupt, it ain't funny. And it needs a service. Oh. Let's just go for it. If he's got to wait, he's got to wait. Whoop-de-doo. Don't need the whirlybirds on down here. He's already at 80%. Oh look, I'm getting fuel. He makes one trip and he's at 80%. Please. He came back 1.5 before he was 80%. Suppose I shouldn't be complaining. It's pretty high yield. Quickly, actually I'll just leave this at the workshop because I want to service it too, so we'll get fuel and then we'll service it. I think this tank is still full. I think this one's still full. Sure it is. The other one's empty. It didn't last long. Man, this harvest is giving me a headache. May as well service the trailer while we're here too. That's our main feed trailer. So we'll just leave this here. Alright, you can stay there, Elsa. We'll quickly Is he full? He's full. Well, my guess point was fairly close. Oh. Really? I was that close. Okay. I want to fix this seat and it doesn't allow me to do it. I can't even move the seat forward or back. Even the windows aren't working. Something glitched out. Something's glitching this out, and I don't know what mod I downloaded that caused it. Look how dirty the trailer gets from doing potatoes. Holy smokes. Sheesh. If I follow him, or if I chase him to the end of the field, come on, come on. If I chase him to the end of the field, then that would mean that he should go down and up before he's empty again. Shouldn't it? But it's not working that way, because the yield's all over the place. Did I miss the line numbers? No, otherwise I wouldn't have got such a high yield, would I? This is not a good truck to use as a chaser. That's right, give me all your potatoes. Give them all to me. And the header. I'll take them. Thank you. Don't you dare. Now he should go down and back. He should go down and make it back before he needs to be emptied again. Or am I missing something? I think I missed a little bit there. Sick build. Didn't even realise he sent me messages. Oh. Dark Knight. I didn't, yeah, Dark Knight. Sorry, mate, I didn't see your comments. Didn't see your comments there, mate. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Dark Knight. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I didn't see your comments till just now, so kind of get caught up in the game a fair bit. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, Dark Knight, thank you, mate. Yeah, I didn't see your comments. They didn't come up on my screen, so I do apologise, mate. And thanks again. Thank you. What did I have to get here? More grass, didn't I? Yes. Yeah, we need grass. We need grass. We need to finish all this. I wasted so much money doing all this, so you know, should have left this till last. Blocked by an object. They're always blocked by objects. And I've got to get onto these. Oh my god, there's so much to do. What in tarnation is going on here? Did I just... I did, didn't I? I just ploughed some of my crop because I was so busy trying to look after the field. Yeah, I apologise, don't run me over. It's my crop anyway, mate, right? Remember who's paying your wages, stupid. Oh, please, really? I'm gonna have to sack you, mate. I'm gonna have to fire you, buddy. You can't go treat my equipment like that. That's terrible behaviour. What's that lined up with that one? Line this up properly and hopefully he's missed a bit. And stop right there. I'll turn that off. Let's just have a look. How full is he? This is the high yield area, so unfortunately we're going to offload before. I'll bet I'll have to drive across the crop again. Yeah, I knew it. Just knew it. It's so hard to play realistic when you do potatoes because you're constantly unloading, offloading on top of your crop, no matter which way you do it. For the next field of potatoes, I think I'll start him running in the centre, but it doesn't matter, because if this was his line of the centre, still offloading on top of the crop, and it doesn't make any sense. Now the head. Okay. This isn't working to my liking either. I've got some time up my sleeve right now. I think I might. $108,000. I've got enough potatoes to sell, so I can make some of my money back. I think I'll finish the grain mill off, because that's what I feel like doing right now. This is stressing me a bit. This. Stressing me out a little bit, I must say, this harvest. And we've got to load this trailer too. There's just so much to do, so much to do. Where is it? Here. Let me back straight in there, and we'll have to use the rigid for this. I'm definitely going to have to use the rigid to come in and out of here. So let's just rethink what we're going to do here. And this fencing has to be readjusted. That can stay like that. I'll take this away. And I don't like this. That just doesn't suit at all. In here's fine because I've got to put the trees in. I'll get rid of these two. Alright, I'll tidy that up later. Right now I need a way to be able to bring a trailer in. At the moment we have to back in off the street to drop here, and our pallets are going to spawn here, so we want to come in, pick up and continue on. So let's and then we need to leave room for this guy too. This is the tailor shop. We'll do this one in black cement. You can also use the rigid for this job too, I guess. Alright, so let's pinpoint this across. And we'll see if we can run this straight down. That gives him the out that he needs. Okay. Just see here. It's going to be the roadway, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we better fix this back up. I think it will come from this way. Hopefully it'll hold the line. It's always tricky. Always very, very tricky. Yeah, I see. Okay. And we want to run this line now. I'll leave it at 2. Go with that. Right, so that's going to give us our frontage. We'll have to tidy that up. So you know what, let's just grass the front in its entirety and then we can cut the road in. So we're also going to drop off in here. Where did that put us? That put us right there. Okay. Loading zone. Delivery zone. I think we can get away with that. That should be alright. Let's just shorten the loading zone just by a fraction. Move the frontage over a little bit. And that's enough space to come in and out. Or should I shorten it? I think I will, because the rigid will be coming in. So we don't really need a vast amount of room. These are factories, so they need the long grass in here. So I'll replace this now. And we'll give the tailor shop a little bit of run. Okay. And this belongs to that. Just cut this out a fraction. There we go. This belongs here. So we're going to have a double driveway here somewhere, unfortunately. And that's just how it goes. It's gonna have to be rigid loads. Not really the way I wanted it to go. Not really. Let's give it a wide berth. And we'll take a bit more out of here. Alright. And let's just take a little bit more here, because we need room. We've got a 48-foot trailer coming in. Now we'll put the car park down. Gravel. I think gravel would be the best. Actually, yeah, we need that room. So we'll put the car park here. That's enough. We only need a couple of workers in there. We'll get the white cement here. That's where their pallets and that can be stored. Okay, fully wrapped around. We don't need to go this side because of the roller doors, so we're fine now. All we need is a lunch area, and we could put it at the other side of the car park. Is that feasible? Let's just put our marking down here and here. Just didn't play ball. It just said no. We're not going to do it for you. All right. We need a little bit. I think we'll use gravel. Walkway through here. All right. A factory. It doesn't have to have pristine lawns. Doesn't need pristine lawns. Overgrown grass is fine. Don't need to mark the back of it, or will I? I think I will. I'll just run that to there. Okay. That's fine by me. Oh man, these lines, I'll just make it wider. Thin it out. Okay. We'll put our markers down. That's just so I don't forget the pallets are going to spawn there when I turn the markers off. And I know that delivery's in front of the door there. We'll put a guideline. I have to go over a bit. Put a guideline down. We'll probably come in here. Guideline. That's for the trailer, and I know that that trailer goes in between there. It's sort of fencing. I think we should just stick this with standard, considering everything else is a bit funny. Collides does it. I think we'll stick with this fencing. We just want a little angle and a little angle, and we want to open that up fairly big. And this is going to run to the neighbour. We want this squared off as best we can, with also an angle. 81,000, running out of money real quick. And if that tees up there, that would be just lovely. It's not going to. Okay, that's alright. We've brought this fence in, haven't we? There we go, we'll keep that line. Just keep the fence just off the road a little. Oh. Let's call that there. We'll put a walk gate. Actually need to move that over. Of course it would. Of course it would. Man. Driving over my field looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. determined to finish this over here. Already spent all my money anyway, I may as well complete it. Where were we? Over here. Fences. Now I'm going to use the black ones, which was this one. And continue this theme. And that came out. Okay. That's got to go. It's not even straight, for Christ's sake. Yeah, well, I don't like that either. Let's get rid of this. This was a mistake. Let's tidy this field. Let's tidy this driveway. It should be here. Alright, so coming in off the main road, we want a nice cut angle. And I don't know why I did that. Just doesn't, just wow. Okay. The back door's not in use there. Got our marker here. And pick up and drop off. Alright, that one's, this is done. This one's done. Just square it off a bit. And we'll run a tad of dirt along here. It just had to, didn't it? It just... I'm going to put a car park right here. And they get dirt because they're special and their company looks after them. I'll continue this fence this way. Square it up. Yeah, I knew that wasn't square. Alright. Now we're alright. And we'll just follow the contour. This is going to be a shared fence. So let's just bring that out one more panel. Right there, okay. I don't like this. This just doesn't make sense. So we're going to leave that squared off. And this is all cool. Let's fix this driveway up. This is an issue. Alrighty. Okay, that fixed that up a little bit. Bring this guy down. Let's just make it a bit wider. Dirt. Road continues around, but then tapers off. Taper that up here. And the fence line. Okay. Let's get a little bit better. This will give us our fence line. Let's thin it out. Tidy this bit up. And now we can do the fence, which is that one. This is on a bend of a road, so we'll try and curve it around a bit. I think we managed it. Oh, these goddamn power lines. It'll be a real nightmare. Alright, now we need a wide berth because this is where the trailer has to back in. We don't want to square it though. So right there, and join it on the wall. Alright, good. Now that there will be dirt. Let's go with this fence here. And we also need a bit of a break here. Let's just make sure that's fairly square. Alright. I think we should run this way. Go to there. Get rid of that paling. Come on. Stupid. And we'll use this to square off. See, we'll angle it. That's better. Car park. They can have their lunchroom out here, I guess. That'd be where to put that. We're gonna make that dirt. We probably should make it thin, sort of chop it up a bit. Get rid of that stupid thing. Those tyres are dragging across here all the time, so that's about right. It will be tight, but it's manageable. I'll give these guys a lunch area. Just an old they can have just a dirt walkway through here. Yeah, and they can walk back to their car through here as well. Company spared no expense on its workers. Others... a couple of pallets stacks here. Oh, it's going to overlap, is it? Alright. We're not going to use them. Or are we? Are you going to let us do it or what? No, righto. There were a table for outside. Probably two. There'll be a few workers here. Just here somewhere. There it is. One. Two. Put a bin out here. I thought that'd collide, eh? It kind of sucks. So we can put one here. So just angle that a little more. And we had a couple of workers' cars in here. Get a blue one next to it. And I suppose a van. I'll turn the van this way. There we go. Yeah, righto. Do for there. We'll put some shrubs in here. Shrubs. And some tall boys. And a couple of smaller frontage. And just a few of these. Give it a bit of a bushy kind of feel. And then the hazels, which always fill in nicely. Break up the straight lines. Not too much. It's easy to overdo it. There you go. That'll do. That'll do for that. The tailor shop doesn't really need anything special, except it's fencing finished. Going the wrong way. Use these fences. We'll continue the trend. Vehicles are coming in and out of there. So we'll just make a frontage gate, that's all. It's only a tailor shop. So that's all that needs really. We will finish this with the property's own type of fencing. Car park in here. Let's just bring that around by 1. And let's give it something a little bit different. Something a little bit different there. I think we'll stick to this one. Tailor shop clothes makers. I want to make the theme kind of fit. Nothing too lavish, but something acceptable. And that could be it. It's always finical when you're right on that line. I'm going to have to open the driveway up a little more, or it just won't make sense. Okay, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. From the gate, straight walkway. No point having a gate really when you can just come in across here. Fucking hell. Let's just put a connection walkway through there. Obviously one from the stairs. That'll be fine now. Plants, let's put some grass there and put some bushes in. And put a different type of tree in here. Don't know if that's going to fit, but it will stand out rather nicely, so yeah, I like that. Alright, so these are tailors, so they use vans. So we'll put a couple of vans in, 2 different vans, a little truck and a white van. 2 white vehicles, but they'll do. And they should be just here. They'll have a lunchroom inside, so they don't need one outside. We'll put a white van here. Not enough money. Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We are broke. And the workers may not complete the job. These potatoes take forever. They take forever to build, to harvest. Put some more in here. just wait there. Well, we still got to go over and to the grapes. Some work to do there. I'm going to have to save the game. I need a little break. It's been a big live stream. I'm sorry about the comments, people. I haven't been able to see the comments for some reason. Yeah, I do apologise. Okay. See you all for episode 15. I thank you very much, and I hope you enjoyed. See you then. Bye.